Stay with us, folks. Things could break any minute now, but right now, back to our regular program. Stay with us, folks. Things could break any minute now, but right now, back to our regular program.
Good evening. Hello. How are we?
Stay with us, folks. Things could break any minute now, but right now, back to our regular program.
Back to the regular program. XY, first one in. Good evening. How are you? Gameaholic? I guess it's Worcester time? It's Lion time. Okay. Lion. But we will play the Worcester too. Yes. Yes. And if you keep calling it that, you're banned. Okay? Okay? Wipeout Gaming, good evening. How are you? Hello. Don't say hello to me, just say hello to Cleve, okay? And Cleve, bro, hello. Hang on! Shit.
And Primetime Baby.
Hey. Thanks for resubbing, Hallow. It's very kind of you. It's 4 months now. I appreciate that. Primetime Baby. How you doing, Cleve, bro? Good to see you. I said hello to you as well, Wipeout. Good evening. How are you? And a hello to you as well. Hello. Hello, hello. Furry, may I ask a question? As I've not been in stream, it may have already been discussed. You're more than welcome to. Absolutely. What time is it? Is Pet the Doggo time? Yeah, alright. Give us a minute. You gonna come here? You gonna come here and say hello? You little shit. Hey. You come and say hello? Come here. Come here, you miserable little cow. What am I getting, she's saying? You best have some chicken or something. Don't want to see me, you want to see her, right? That's better. No, I don't have anything. Just a smooth. Hello? How are you? She's like, I'm gonna have a sniff just in case there's something on the desk. Oh, what's your head? That's wood, you know. You'll break before it does. Actually, that's probably not true. Hear that ear rub? Eh? Enjoy a good ear rub. When did these set rules in Discord come about? Just today? Yeah, I set them up today. I set them up today just because you may have noticed a new channel. A new category in the Discord, perhaps. I'll explain in a moment. You know, fair play to anyone who's already found it. I know some people have. I set that up just not 2 hours ago. Actually, I set it up yesterday, but I made it live. Unlocked it. Oh, look at this hair. Look at all this hair. Don't eat your hair. That's just weird. You'll actually eat it, though. Covered in it now. Alright. Covered in it. Okay. What about give the doggo a treat for like 10k? I'll see what I can do. I might have to go and get some dog treats. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You wouldn't mind that at all. Although, it would spoil their dinner. Suppose we could set it up to once a stream. They can have a treat at some point. Best stop saying that word because she's gonna get all excited. Ryan, good evening. Bonjour. Hola, senor. Guten. What's a German word for evening? Are you doing a div today? Yeah, let's do divs today. Doggo looks happy? Yeah, I hope so. He's enjoying the smooths. I'm enjoying it as well, actually. Make it expensive to keep in mind you have 30k points. Abend? I thought that was like good night. Or do they mean good night as like a... It's a good night for you? Because we in Britain we say good night when we're saying I'm off to bed. Oh, good night. That's the end of the evening. Fuck off. I'm going. I'm leaving. Stop talking to me. Good night. Whereas good evening, I mean, is like have a, you know, like good day, but it's after midday. What's wrong with your eyes? Come here. Come here. You got hair in your eyes now, eh? Hmm? Hmm? You got hair in your eyes, you little schmutz. Good evening is Dutch for good evening. Good evening is guten Abend. Okay. Guten Nacht. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's good night. I gotcha. So. Wait. So why do they say? Why do they say guten Abend in Legends then? Or is that surely they should be saying good night? That, you know, if you when you kill somebody, you're saying good night, as in go to sleep, sleep with the fishes. You're dead. Brown bread, Father Ted. Fell out of bed, bumped his head. He's dead. Right. That's enough. You got hair all over your eyes. Go on, shoo now. It's enough. You spread it around more than enough. So, what I was referring to earlier, though, bear with me. On the... Oh, I got messages. Okay. Okay, yeah. If I could just kindly direct your attention to the Discord. That is a Discord, okay. You may find a new category. And in this category, you can't see that. There's a sign-up page for Water Worship Legends for our clan. We will be making when clans become available, obviously. Hopefully this year, if at all ever, in the history of mankind. If you want in on the clan, I am going to add a special role when they do introduce clans. I'm going to add a special role for people who joined the clan or signed up for the clan before they released them. Like, sort of like you have beta flags for Water Worship Legends, right? So if you wanna have a look. Go and have a look. And I will be integrating it into my stream that clan members will get first dibs on divisions and clan games and etc, blah 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 blah. You get the gist. All of that will be hashed out as we get closer to clans being hopefully eventually released this year, if we get them. They said they were looking good, so that's a promising thing for me to see. Oi, you little cheat. Get in your bed. No. Nice try. Get in your bed. Go on. Bloody dog. Alright. Well. 1100 base XP in AI. Yeah, I ended up, yesterday, ended up having a 6.5 hour stream. Instead of 4. Where which we got very, very close to getting Lion. Close enough that the only thing left was to win or do a bit of damage in destroyers and then And then, you know, kill some people. That's it. So, after the stream, I had maybe half hour before I went to bed. Jumped in AI, zipped a couple of those games out. That's why we're hovering over AI right now. And here she is. HMS motherfucking Lion. Yes. Yes. Very good. Lion. Nice, King George. No bully. Alright, I worked hard on this thing. Harder than it's definitely worth. We'll have a third slot as well for the Division today, if you want in. Traverse speed isn't a bad idea because... Oh, we got that down to 32 already. That's lower, but that's acceptable. I'll take dispersion over that for now. I'm not sure it's sort of like an Iowa-ish? Kind of, well, as far as armor goes. Her angles are a bit different, but her thicknesses are about the same. Iowa's got better armor for sure, though. The better armor layout, not so much thicknesses. That traverse speed, though. What's the AA damage? 82 isn't bad. It's pretty good, actually. Everything's really good, actually. Surprisingly good. Range. I don't think I care too much about range. 18.9 is plenty. In fact... Plane? Fuck. Ooh. That's not bad. I'm not going to use both in every game. Probably going to use the anti-air fire, well, only when there's... it's tier 7, it's not legendary. We're going to see more of those CB fuckers. It's the fact that you got 1100 XP in an AI game is sad. That's a lot for AI, yeah. That's a lot. So yeah, if you guys want to join the Wolfpack clan, you're more than welcome to. You got 15 million for free from the web event and bought the Vladdy? Fuck yeah. Alright. Nice, that's awesome. Good stuff. I'll put that in. I'll leave the defensive anti-air fire on. 36 seconds is okay. Reload time 25 seconds is pretty good. No, you're fine, Chucky. You don't need to apologize. You did the right thing in realizing that you were having a bit of a moment and going and fucking off until you calm down. That was a smart idea. I respect that. But I appreciate you also coming back and apologizing. You're fine. It's all good. Lion is kind of a British Iowa? Yes. Yeah, she's got similar armor thicknesses, sort of similar profile. I mean, the armor profile itself is... it's not great. I mean, when you take away the casemate, you realise that lower deck, that's all Citadel. All of it. But at bare minimum, you have at least... the 19 mil deck, which I'm gonna go ahead and guess is probably in the barbettes or on the second deck. I don't think that's gonna matter though. A 32 mil deck plus that one there, which is another 32 mil deck. So it's not good, but it's okay. She still has Kurfürst syndrome. Her Citadel's her superstructure is reasonably small, but also incredibly flat and square, very boxy. Not bad broadside because it's split in half. Means at bare minimum, 2/3 of all the rounds fired at your superstructure from a broadside position are gonna miss. But from the front, it's a big old superstructure, yes. Torpedo protection isn't bad. Right, what is it? What is it actually? 25%. It's not great either. It also only goes so far. So you have to take a torpedo here. That is to say, between your turrets. Yeah, jump in looking for division, Chucky. Yep. I'll pick you up. So it's not great, but if we compare it to the lightning, fucking lightning. What am I talking about? Iowa. I was a much bigger target. But as for Citadel, that's a much harder to hit Citadel, but you can notice considerably thinner. Problem with that is she does have a 152mm deck, which is stonking in comparison. It's 3 times the thickness of one of Lion's deck. Lion has 2. And Iowa has effectively 3 decks, totaling considerably more. Barbettes are considerably thicker. Turret faces are just a thing. Iowa has a nice wide broadside though. Same bow and stern armor. And identical torpedo protection. Still out of Stalingrad in Manu? Where do you think you hit? Do you have no idea? Broadside? Or bow tanking? Bow tanking, yeah. We went through this in a previous stream. It turns out that it appears that you can either hit the barbette of Stalingrad or get an internal ricochet where it ricochets down. It's totally possible in a Yamato. I've seen it. I've seen the clip of it where it's a bug from PC, I think, or it's not so much a bug as much as I suppose it's technically possible. Where am I going? What am I looking for here? There's the fucker. All right, pick up Chucky. Boop. All right. Quad Citadel in Alaska from the front with Stalingrad. Just fired into his guns. Ooh, very nice. That's dirty. Very dirty. Okay. Bloody dog. I'm gonna beat her up in a minute. Alright. Lion for me. Okay, alright. Okay, we can do countdowns as well today, by the way, guys, if you want them. for now, let's just get first. This is first game in Lion on the live server, by the way. How you doing, Nat? Good to see you. How am I? Not too bad. Party or no party? Yeah, I was gonna sort that out while we get into the game. Stop it, Nat. Bet. Okay. You appearing offline, XY? No. Oh, no, I see you. I see ya. Oop. Oh. You can do countdowns then? I can I? Ah, two brothers. Hello there.
Hello.
Mm.
Easy.
Isn't it just? Alright.
Here we go.
UZA thing? It's this or the secondary. So I don't know. I don't know how many CVs I'm expecting. I've been playing pretty much entirely legendary games for the last 6 weeks, so I've no idea how common CVs really are. So we'll see. I don't know how much I'm going to be brawling either. Probably a decent amount, but I'm gonna try and be at least a little bit delicate. At least a smidge delicate. Just a tickle. I didn't have a look at her fire chance. I'm assuming it's pretty decent.
4K.
Reasonable splash damage. What you'd expect from high explosives. 16-inch guns. So we can go through everything but 32 plate.
Jesus.
46%? Okay. That's better than I thought. Nice.
That mass is very brave.
I wouldn't use the word brave, but okay.
I thought that exhaustion anyway.
Oh, he's taking one. Boop. Very nice. Oh, not so nice for him. Never mind. Ah, there you go. Robo Froggy's first announcement. Like I said, for anyone who signs up for the clan before clans are released,
Always very
going to be a super duper extra rank for you guys. Yep. Not so smart, well, yeah.
Oh, big bow.
And I like did, yeah. Oh,
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
take that to the belt at least.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
That one sounded like it hurt a little bit.
Yeah. It was straight in the belt, so not the belt, the bow, so it was taking.
Problem solved, sir.
Indeed, do we have with us? Friesland. You know, he's got a sonar, but he just won't push that like 3D.
A third turret angle? Yeah, that's not good. It's not good at all. Very British. Yes. I mean, at least King George has a reason for it.
over pens, damn it. Baby's running up right then.
Ooh. And secondaries aren't really long range to begin with. I'm going to speed up here. Try and take it to the bow. Nice.
Oh, it went unprotected.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
Yeah. Was it
Damn.
cheap?
And there goes Flood.
Okay, watch
Nice.
this spin up coming round.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not going to catch him. Oh, he's
I
turning
have to
around.
turn forward and turn in.
Problem solved, sir.
In fact, if I push forward a bit more, put the island between me and him.
How far away is that? No, he's not even meant to picture.
Plane would be nice, but it's not very British. Have planes. Who needs the ability to spot things as a battleship? Am I right?
Yeah, I like how Senate can shoot without getting detected. That's quite nice.
So the torque reduction only works if it hits where the torque protection is? Yeah, exactly.
Our team has
Exactly.
taken the lead.
Oh my, what was that dispersion?
That is to say, if you take a torpedo to the nose or to the stern, and your ship isn't equipped with a bow or stern torpedo protection, you will take full damage from the torpedo. Yeah,
Is that
that's
Senate behind the line broadside? Nah, not that.
Turret critically damaged.
no.
Oh, fuck off, Iowa.
I'm backing up here.
I'm just trying to get in a position where they can't shoot me. Oh, there's too much.
Something you have to be extremely aware of, Nat. Where your torpedo protection is. It's part of the benefit of pushing forward in German battleships like Bismarck, because she has torpedo protection all the way around the front, and Russian battleships too, with their icebreakers. Ships that are designed to be
Oh,
broadside at very close
yes,
ranges, like Bismarck and the Russian battleships, all generally have torpedo protection around the front to allow you to get closer without having to worry too much about torpedoes. You'll have to worry about torpedoes. I was ready
That's
to
a
pop.
Citadel if I've ever seen one. Over pens, wow. That was like the most
IPN.
Iowa Citadel shot I've ever seen.
Don't icebreakers not work as torque protection? You'll have to check to see if they're in the torque protection section on the in the thing. I don't know. They don't? There you go. There's your answer for that.
I should be able to set the line, yeah.
Okay.
Fire, of course.
Ooh, Sinop's going back broadside.
Oh, 35k, yep, that's why I'm going to set
Very
broadside.
nice. Nice.
This is my first standard game, this, so alright, would have the range though. No problem.
We sank their battleship.
Since it can tank,
Sight.
not too bad. Not too
I
bad
was
either.
still alive. Gonna
Yeah,
make
you
that.
got lucky with my over pens.
If you don't kill her, I will here.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
can kill them. Yeah, no, you can just. I'll focus this line. It's me. That's I've got.
We destroyed an enemy battleship in sight.
Oh, guys, broadside. That.
One hurt, a smidge.
Oh, shit.
That's Synop's broadside.
Oh well. Yeah, your Synop buddy's gonna get it instead.
Nice.
We're going quick. Catch your Citadel. Oh. Synop will die for you, hopefully.
Okay, one more turret out in time. Ooh, nicely timed with those shots there.
Main turret critically damaged.
Of Always the one shell is to sit down, of course. It wouldn't be fair if it wasn't. Yeah, you can tell where your torp protection is on any ship that has torpedo protection. Because there'll be a little section in survivability that says torp protection and then a percent. It's literally just a raw reduction in the amount of damage that you take. And in the armor viewer, you'll have a section called torpedo protection that you can toggle everything off but that, and you can see exactly where your torpedo protection is.
I said face and shit, and I was like, what is all of that shit?
Rigging around. If she doesn't die here.
Yeah, probably about the fires.
Mino has 21%. That's very good for a cruiser. 10 to 15% is pretty normal, right? And there she goes. There she goes. Mino still gets smacked hard after eating a torpedo. I mean, the Japanese torpedo's still going to chunk off half your health, at least. Or at most, I expect. Not bad first game. I'll take 82. 20% isn't much. For a battleship? Yeah. For a cruiser? Yes. Yeah, it's... You look at other torpedo protections and it's either non-existent, 10%. Zuma is 22%. That's pretty good. Let's just have a look at the Germans. Probably is going to be pretty decent. 22% on Siegfried is good. 22% on the Germans is unsurprising. 10% on Hipper. What about the Americans? Say Wichita. 4%. Cleveland. 4%. Baltimore. 4%. 22% is high. 20% is good for a cruiser. See. 16%. Not bad.
19.
Nothing on Ochkov. Nothing on Kutsov. Nothing on Chapayev. 16% on Charles Martel. Or do the countdown? Sure. Yeah, if we look at Minotaur. You can turn off everything. Where is it? You can't see it on... That's a shame. They don't separate it. There you go. There's gonna be your belt. So anywhere you hit on the belt, it doesn't extend around the bow or stern. But there's your torpedo protection. Right? You look at something like Bismarck. Got your torpedo protection there. An extra spaced armor, right? So you take torpedoes anywhere there and it gets a reduction. Plus if you look at the bow, you can see it's got that extra belt around the front of 60 mil. What's the torque reduction on KGV again? I thought it was really good. I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? KGV. I have no idea what it is. Whoop. 22%? That's not too bad. It's not great. It's not too bad. You know. Compare it to Bismarck's 22%. It's about the same, but again, he gets it on the bow too. What was I saying, Vladdy? 21%. Yeah, Vladdy's doesn't go all the way around the front, but you can see it's got that extra bit of extra protection there, the armor belt. So not if she takes it directly to the nose, but if she takes it a little inward, you do get the reduction. Lenin does as well. Got 100 mil front armor belt. Your armor so funny. Angled against Yamato earlier. He bounced. Should be able to bounce anything with. What is it? Auto ricochet. Anything above 32. What is it for Yamato? She can take on 32 play, but it's. Yeah, so anything 33 mils and above will auto ricochet Yamato, right? That is to say, literally everything that has 32 mil plate on the broadside will ricochet Yamato. It's just Yamato's bad shooting, that's all. It's something I did beautifully in Iowa. I spent about 4 minutes continuously, turning away, reversing, turning my broadside to face her, just enough to keep the 70-degree angle, but this Yamato kept shooting for the flat broadside of my Iowa, ricocheting all his rounds, 6 rounds off the side. I turned back in, get my 2 guns right into her cheek, and then turned back to that angle, and he went straight for the broadside as well. Again, ricochet straight off the side. Especially good for when ships have got the extra armor belt around. It's beautiful. It's bad shooting on Yamato's part. Don't aim quite so low with quite that angle. Go straight through the nose. You can. He kept hitting the 35 mil armor on the side. Silly him. Dear oh dear. Fucked that one up, didn't he? Fucked that one up royally. Let's do line again. Put some boosters on if I've got them. I got 1. That'll do. Countdown will be coming. Trolling people in Iowa is awesome. Trolling people in general is great. There's plenty of ships there. Careful with the whistling. Clips. You calculated you'll be a little over 3,000k coins short? Wow, that close? I will reach through the power of the internet. Alright? I will strangle you through the internet. I will. Do it? Don't make me. Alright? Cruising for a bruising, alright? Countdown's coming. Wait for the 0. From me, in chat. Might help if I turn numlock on. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Ignore Nat before he gets banned. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's attempted murder? No, it's only attempted murder if I actually try it. Death threat. Wait, bro, okay? Get it right. Only attempted murder if you actually attempted. You're going to be 200 coins over and only have 3 wins left, and you have it? Oh, you're so close, Ernie. So close. What are you going to do about your 3,000 coin shortage, by the way, Crappy? You gonna Gonna, you know, tickle some wargaming balls or something? Or are you just gonna be like, fuck it? Eh. Did anyone get in? I don't recognize any names. Actually, I do recognize a few names. Hello, got in. On the Massachusetts.
Yeah. Goodness, isn't it?
Okay. We go round the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Oh, Alpha. Probably a good idea to put Ike's. Actually, just in case a battleship pops up broadside. Keep the
There's quite a lot of them.
Yeah. Monitor and Hipper.
The Matto Conqueror's Curve. Okay. Not bad. Here's the Hipper spawn from the what?
I'm spotted already.
Monarch in Massachusetts.
Reuse AP? Yeah, oh, reuse AP is dangerous weapon.
Oh, broad. Oh my. He's
What's my
lucky I
range?
don't have the range.
18.9.
Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's small. But it doesn't matter.
Running in time.
I can still see where it is.
Whee!
An overpin, a broadside. No, this game hates me.
Nope, it's supposed to overbent. Such is the life of the
I'm
battleship.
sitting in it and I take the littlest hit instead of those maybe.
Oh. Well. You don't need to receive entirely overpens to get upset that somebody got one citadel. They could hit you with 8 rounds and get one citadel. You call it a citadel. But if you hit somebody with 8 rounds and you get one citadel and 7 overpens, you'd be pretty mad about the 7 overpens, right? Totally normal to get loads of overpens in a battleship. Just half your rounds are gonna. The ones that go high hit the superstructure. Don't matter what they're in. Unless it's Kurfürst. Everything seems to just pen Kurfürst.
Oh, of course. And I'm Bind Island.
Monitor's being a bit brave. I'm half tempted to just pull forward. Does anyone have a plane here?
A spotter.
The battleship going up left hand side. I'm just curious to see what it is. Although we can probably work it out. Massachusetts is gone.
The GK,
I didn't see the Monarch.
It got a
There's
broadside
the
on me and it
Yamato.
didn't do much.
Okay. It's more like Kurfürst or Conqueror. That's for sure. Can't see what the two in the corner are. Oh, well, our destroyer's dead.
Yeah. I spotted it. The Monarch.
Okay.
Oh, that's a Matto. I'm going to do some mad turn in here. You only had half of yourself left anyway, so.
Whee!
This is
Oh,
a
that
bit
turned
of
quickly.
death turn. Will I get dev struck by Matto? Or will he just not look at me?
Oh, I did a bit more damage than he did, I think.
Oh, I got so lucky.
I was like,
Depends.
well, let's have a look. This is second game. First game was 80k. It was alright. It was two brothers though. We were pushed up against a destroyer and an Iowa, so it was, you know, pretty binary.
Plus, setting up in North Carolina didn't do much. He just sat there and took damage.
What about a Monarch?
That's that though.
I don't remember.
There's just a lot of pens.
32? Have a little look.
He's hitting Ireland.
It is, okay. Good to know. 32, yep. Good to check these things. Don't do it? No, it's worth checking. I'll always remember that shot. That got entirely all ricochets. And now I know. I'll never do it again. Today I learned.
Okay, you might as well complete the broadside. If I don't get any damage here, then I'll be pretty surprised.
Don't start your shit. He Deathstroke a Bismarck and Ashitaka? You were surprised? I'm not. Ashitaka's guns. The dispersion? That was pretty bad, wasn't it? That was pretty bad.
If it doesn't attack, cannot get the less penetration.
Yeah, but it's still 410mm guns. And that's a nasty size of gun.
Poltava gets increased pen.
Yeah, but it's tiny guns.
Yeah. I know. I don't know if I'll kill him here, but
Problem solved, sir.
he's broadside.
Yeah, he's a broadside, low health
I think,
Yamato.
yeah, he's not in my range. Kinda had to distance myself from him.
Are you done shooting, yeah, Monarch? It's my turn.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I'm shot at the bum. Oh, the damage? It didn't.
Okay.
He's dead.
We sank their battleship.
Is it lying a KGV? I don't know what class she is.
King George, I think it's
Improved King George class with 16-inch guns? Okay, there you go. There's your answer.
King George class, yeah.
There you go.
And then everything else is King George class. Well, it's 6%.
Wow, that's a lot of noise there.
Yeah.
Oh, Massachusetts just out range. More of a complete upgrade from the KGV? Okay, so what class of ship is she? Do I use Nelson? The ship or the commander? It's a Lion class? Well, there you go. So it's not like KGV at all. It's a Lion. The commander? No, I don't use any Azure Lane stuff. No. I wouldn't even if you paid me.
Oh, damn.
Fuck, even if Wargaming paid me, I wouldn't. Actually, I don't know about that. Depends on how much they... I mean, good. You won't pay me that,
Oh,
so I don't
fuck.
need to worry.
Well, that conquers the hill going.
Where you'll find a way? Well, you find a way. And here I'll be, sat in a full fucking maid outfit. Playing as your lane, saying Sugoi and Kawaii and all this shit. I see that number in my fucking bank account. Cause your lane is uncool. No, I just don't like the idea that there isn't an alternative. I think they had a very, very missed opportunity to have commanders that you can pay for that aren't just normal commanders. If they're going to sell them, that's fine. I don't care about that. Just let me have a switch so I can turn it to like an ordinary commander. That's all. I just don't want to see him. I just don't want some screaming Japanese girl in my ear. I prefer the history of it, not the boobies. You know, I have a dedicated website for where I find my boobies. Yeah, and it ain't World of Warship Legends. Everyone has a price. How much it'll be? Sure. I think I'll take $1 billion. $1 billion's fine with me. Yeah. Should probably have explosive in at this point.
Yeah.
Silly Roman can't even afford a haircut with his wargaming pay. Poor guy. I hope he never gets a haircut. His hair is glorious. Fucking glorious, man. Urban's hair is great. Exactly! Could turn off the special audio? Yeah, turn it off. But I'd just like to... You see what I'm saying though, right, Ernie? And I don't care that I can turn it off. I would like the ability to have the commander be real. An IRL commander. There's no harm in it, right? It allows you to sell the same product to both demographics at the same time. And it's very minimal work for them. There's no reason why I don't believe there should be an off button at all. It should just be a switch to turn it to like the normal commanders. Gotta rob the Federal Bank, Federal Reserve. You back? Okay, all right. Let me know when you're done. Give me, you know, give me a tinkle on the old dog and bone. I think that's probably a good idea to shoot the only ship remaining. Yep. 10 out of 10.
I mean, it was the Conqueror was still alive.
Ah, okay. I'll let you off. I'll let you off this once. Come on, Shima. You can do it. Okay. You get a loan from the bank. A very, very large loan. A very, very large loan. I know what their answer is going to be, so I'll just let you have a chance first. Or I let them laugh at you. You can switch your color commanders to regular commanders, but they are just generic? If by generic you mean commanders that are already in the game, that's kind of lame. There's no reason why they don't just have it so that you have a switch where it's like, you know, just IRL commanders or collab commanders, and they just add a little. It's not hard to add a profile picture and a little blurb and a name. That's it. That's all they have to change. It's a tiny bit of history, and you get to sell it to people who don't want the other stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, you're really buying it for the perks. But having that little bit of history, yeah. You know, I just when people say, you know, what commander are you using? I don't want to turn around and say I'm using Boobs McGee. It's like, no, I'm just using fucking, you know, I can't think of a real captain. Who was the guy who was captain of the Bismarck?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a.
Celiax guy.
That's a big old ouchie. I thought Celiax was acting as admiral, not captain of the ship. I don't know. There was two on board, right? Somebody was acting as admiral, and somebody was acting as captain, and I just don't remember which one's which or what their names were.
Admiral Gunfire. Lutyens.
Lindemann, thank you. That's the name. I recognize that name.
Oh, that's one of them.
Lindemann, yeah.
Both of them. Right. Oh,
Repeat question? What? Did you want Nelson? Tell me that wouldn't be cool as fuck. Crappy. Go on. I dare you. Oh, look at the health she's on. Yeah, like anybody from World War II. There's fucking for the Japanese, you could quite happily add in fucking Nagumo, right? You got the wrong class. Line class battlecruiser. Yeah, that's not right. 8 13-inch guns. That's well done for the copy pasta, but that's the wrong copy pasta. How you doing, you boy? Anyway, good to see you.
It was a development of the King George class.
Makes sense.
I mean, to keep its own class.
Yeah. Ernst Lindemann was captain, and Lutyens was admiral. That sounds right. Yep. I think Lime, pretty good. Pretty good. Why have I got progress? Did I unlock a mission or something? Oh, is it just I'm doing the normal mission? Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Offshoot of the KTV. Yeah. How you doing, Blake? Good to see you, buddy. How you been, man? How are you guys? Picture with an eye patch and a nubby leg and nubby arm? I think, yeah. Yes! As fucking ridiculous as that sounds, absolutely. I'll take that. I've been thrown a chicken in the wolf house? Oh dear, oh dear. Have you seen them? Good dude, how's the clan stuff? I literally set it up this evening. Well, it's all set up ready to go this evening. So, you know, ask me in about 3 weeks when we still don't have clans. Is your history of the original HMS line? Close enough. Close enough. It's a completely different ship, but that's good enough. I think Chucky's died. Oh, no, there we go. Alright. That was Freudian? Everything I say is Freudian. Dick's on the mind all the time. Don't worry, what about? Oh, you said stiff. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Join the club, buddy. Never mind. Couldn't make it your mind, sorry. You will be. Right there, my little black book of grudges. Alright. Chucky took about 30 seconds too long. Times 1. Line was its own class, was a design drawn up after the KGVs. This sounds right, yeah. HMS Line was the first in the series, hence her name being given to the class. Makes sense. Or her name being the class name, or whichever came first, I don't really care. I got laid down and work started, but the project was never completed, and certain materials were used in Vanguard, which was ultimately turned into cutlery. You can now buy Vanguard spoons. Because our government are penny pinching arseholes. That's British history right there. Beautiful. You guys want to see HMS Vanguard right now?
Oh, final boss.
Alright. You ready? That's HMS for now. Alright. Find it later. Holy shitballs. Final bosses on the team. Everyone, look busy.
I've seen that.
Look busy. Alright.
Oh, I'm glad the boss stop doesn't have a camo on. Oh well. And got the potato on, so...
Is the clan you were talking about for Legends or a different game? I would direct your attention, Blackout, to the Discord. All of the information that you would like to find is there. Short answer being for Legends.
Like Missouri.
I put great effort
Damn it, they're all coming over here.
in trying to separate out the Wolfpack game and the Wolfpack clan. But I understand the confusion.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was that game was a thing.
Yeah, there's a destroyer around here.
There's
We go.
also 3 battleships. But,
Bismarck.
Like
Okay,
a-
you got sonar. Yeah, you're
Ooh.
spotted too. Me too.
I'm not. I'm being behind. I'm located.
You're located. Oh, okay. She isn't.
Yup.
It's just her in the base then. Wait, no, that can't be, because I can't see the base from here. So if you're, that just
I'm
means
no
there's two
longer
here.
located. It should be the witch that's located who's about to die. Because they made the
I
wrong
turn in.
decision.
Oh God, she's a fat girl.
Not having it is just a really bad thing here, because I need to get up and it's personal. It's Z23 and Shima's all over here, both DDs.
Hello there.
And now spotted, so there's Shima.
Terrible. We're gonna be this aggressive. I should probably put on the enhanced secondaries.
Unlucky.
Yeah, fancy getting both the destroyers. Because he went for the sausage rolls. I like that. I like that.
Nice.
That's very apt.
Okay. Yeah, I'd watch when you're turning because Shima's still out there.
Yeah, she's on my right hand side. The more I get away from her, the better. Sounds extremely Scottish. It sure does. That's XY for you. Absolutely. Fucking rip.
Yeah, because now Bismarck's longer spotted.
2k health? Yeah, that'll be a big old ouchie there. No avoiding that. I mean, not being there would have been my first suggestion. Why in his best clan comment?
And that's a Missouri on my god saying, okay, I'm probably good out here. Shima's obviously still roaming about doing its DD things.
Fire and flood? Oh, you took 4 of the Z-23's torpedoes? Yeah, there's nothing you're doing about that. Did you have your sonar on?
Oh,
Really
of course
nice.
Shima's spotted.
Good. Bias is good. Passion is good. Yes.
God, I can't really broadside to Bismarck though. I need
You
to
did?
come in.
Okay, yeah. No, nice.
And I'm fucking dead, of course. Yeah, I can't do anything against 4 battleships and a DD that has about 19 torpedoes.
No,
I
not
think it
really that
would have
much,
helped
to be
if
honest.
the cruiser that came with us didn't get himself killed in the first minute of the game. That would have helped.
That's... How dare you assume that somebody's going to help you? This isn't a team. Ow, this isn't a team game.
Instead.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I mean, they should make a team deathmatch more
Son of a
like 18
bitch.
players.
I beg your pardon. Oh, what?
Instead of just one view, like arena, it's just one like 4 players. Just do a solo game with like 20 or something.
Hmm.
I mean, if people want to act like that when it's supposed to be a 9v9, then realistically it would make a difference for some players.
Okay. Let's pretend that one never happened, yeah? Alright, we did what we could. And that was run into a bunch of destroyers, cry some more, start running away, run away crying, and then die. Moving on. It's nice to not have to play legendaries now. I kind of want to play legendaries. Kind of want to do it. Win 3 games in destroyers, but let's go ahead and leave them to it for a minute, shall we? I think it's time for me to play the power trio, though. I didn't hear an answer on your clan question. If you answered, sorry, that's okay. Check the Discord was my answer. All of the information you need is there. Also, I should probably put a command in the chat. That's a smart cookie idea right now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that on stream because it totally doesn't take a billion years to do. Alright, you ready? Smishmark clan. It's gonna be, hey, do you wanna join our, no, spell it right. Our world
Oh wait, can I change that? No, I can't.
Warships, legends,
Yeah, perfect.
clan, Wolfpack.
Is there a perk for increasing
Question mark?
your...
Check here for info. And you can get the link. Oh, I best not show the Discord just. No, we're good. I need the. Oh wait, it's not here. It's
Average A damage, yep, I'll
on my
take that.
desktop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change to the
Iron
not
Range,
here.
okay.
PC, documents, stream, FroggyBot, files, reminders, copy. Okay. Control pasta. Clam? Oh my god, I called it a clam. Submit. Alright, if you want to join the clam, you can join the clam, !clam. Did it work? I can't see it.
I don't know.
Where is it? !clam. Am I blind? Does it exist?
You may have not properly hit it, maybe.
Oh. There it is, !clam. Alright. Design some goddamn emotes? I've shitted them, and I have no ideas, alright? I'm sorry. I have 9 emote slots. 9. I don't know what to do with any of them. Oh, it works! Thanks, Nat. There you go. Alright.
You know, you can make
I need
some
to
animated
rack
ones.
your brain about that play. I'm curious to see how you did yours. Tempted to just be like, I have 9 emote slots, 5 animated emote slots, 5 follower emotes. Just hire somebody to make, you know, goddamn 19 of them, or 21 because of 23 because of tier 2 and tier 3. Countdown? Yep, there'll be a countdown. Yep. Sorry, not sorry, Froggy? For what? You bastard. No, it's okay. We're in tier 7. Ooh, actually. No, it doesn't matter. I'm in John Barrett. I got 100 fucking anti-air.
So that,
Okay,
believe
here we
it or
go.
not.
Countdown's coming. You made lots of crappy emotes? That's okay. Here we go. You guys ready? I can't even read those. Here it comes. In 5, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, go. I wish I could count. Go. Okay. What are warships?
Captain's Log,
I like it, Blay. I like it. Don't play it like Froggy just did.
Okay.
Hey, that's a smart idea. Get you. If you see me do really badly, just think, okay, that's what I shouldn't do. That's a brilliant idea. In fact, generally speaking, as a general rule, just don't do the shit I do. Fuck only knows why I do the shit I do. God only knows. That command ain't gonna work, Blay.
oh.
There you go.
Back out.
Numbers,
Not
Mason.
in. Well then, he's blaming.
Not confused you? If you don't get in, blame him? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he's doing a public service. Stopping people from getting in by confusing them. That's brilliant.
6.6A range good on a cruiser.
I beg your pardon?
6.6 kilometer range on the A gun's good on a cruiser.
6.6 kilometer range on anti-air guns is just good.
Yeah.
It's just good long range.
Full
Yeah.
on anti-air build, Azuma. So,
Yeah, it's about the only thing she can do. Do you want to leave your dirty CV bombs out of it, right?
of course, George went undetected when I had these broadside knees turning in now. That'll be my opportunity of doing damage this game gone.
Oh, well, there goes half of Vanguard's health.
Yeah. I did it. Oh, it's 12.1. That's pretty bad.
Are you playing in Rambo's tournament this weekend? I don't have a tournament team.
Oh. Well, you're not supposed to make one.
I beg your pardon?
Last time I was in stream.
Uh,
Guess it never happened.
I put feelers out to see if anybody wanted to. I'm okay with watching, to be honest. I'd be quite happy watching the tournament.
That's what time it is, to be honest, because
I was going to,
in zones.
I don't know what they call it.
You know,
No.
CV go for me, I'm perfect.
Not referee, but do the, commentating for it.
Yeah. Oh, Dodger just got smacked.
George's broadside, Mr. Azuma. You got-
islands.
Have you got AP or...
Yeah, I've got
The team's filled up really quick this time, which is great. He had more teams as well. Well, it was what, 18 teams this time?
Take that. Oh, he got my broadside though.
See if I can't
You
come
know
around
what?
and
He
give him one.
only done 15,000 damage.
Man? Oh, he's hit the fucking island. Alright, well, die then. Never mind. Broadside Montana?
You know, that's good. Just
What's
got
that?
double shot
Turpits.
though. How am I detecting? The only thing that can detect me is in smoke. Oh, okay. I call bullshit.
Okay.
You know, it's having a good game, you know.
Bags, that actually could yourself shooting at me. Is there another one? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even have wild to build on. This is bullet, and I'm gonna have no help this whole game. And I don't have my 21 kilometer range, so. This is good.
I'll get some damage eventually. One of these days. There it is. Chumbar, it has to happen. Game is legally obligated to give me damage in my Chumbar.
Not bad. Right, okay, how am I still spot? Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna die. I've got 1,000 health left.
You are in Azuma, so you do deserve being murdered.
I've done that 11,000 damage to that Georgia. I'm not sure anyone else. Okay, DD's definitely gonna die. Oh, hit Vanguard how? I don't want to shoot and get myself
I don't like being pushed back here.
I'd offer to help. That Minotaur really wants me dead.
Monitor wants everyone dead. She's just scared. Fuck off, Kutuzov, yeah?
I should get 12,000
Come on.
health back
Shoot.
if no one shoots me. Am I here?
There, sit in her smoke screen for a minute. Do I have Ashtaka? No, I don't have anything that you have to buy.
Apart from Weimar.
Apart from that.
I mean, I bought it as well. As dead. Oh, I don't know.
She's dead.
Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, double Citadel as well. That's even better than this one. I'll shoot Kutuzov for you now.
Yeah, on top of that, Blackout, you should probably know me well enough by now that there is no fucking chance in hell I'm getting a ship like Ashtaka.
Good guy. Good Ashtaka.
No
That
chance
is a
in hell.
Montana.
Montana's got some irritating armor from my piddly little guns. You gonna hate because no, I don't hate you for liking Japanese ships. You crack on, mate. I just hate them. I hate the ships. Because they're useless. You can enjoy them all you want. You crack on, mate. A shitty dagger? Yeah. It's fine. It's,
should be
don't worry
fine
about
for
it, Blackout.
people
It's only like
getting
one of the
snake
most
when
hated
shot
ships
down.
in the game. It's fine. Honestly, don't worry about it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Just know that everybody else thinks it's an absolute giant pile of turd. It's actually a great ship, and you fucking use it,
This
mate.
Turpitz is coming round.
It sure is.
I've shot
Look at
down
my
people.
reload booster.
Oh, alright. I
Never
should
repents
be
3
able
times.
to, well, not Citadel, but I should be able to pin him.
Citadel unit? You can Citadel everything in it. The problem is you actually have to hit it.
Yeah.
And that thing is blind. Its gunners are
that might
blind.
ricochet. Oh, he's behind us, like,
Okay.
oh, he's dead.
Cuirasse ennemie envoyée par le front.
What's that? Because of.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You
I
speed
don't
now
want
the
to
time.
spam, please.
You like the Leo?
That's
There
what I
you go.
want.
Leo's great. You have better aim than me? What's your accuracy, Blackout? If you go into your statistics, it will tell you not just in your most played ship, but if you go on the other page, it will show you your overall accuracy, and then you get to see whether you have better accuracy than me or not.
Yeah, fuck off, man.
What's yours?
Could've shot
You're the one
anything but me.
who's you know sucking your own dick. You say first. I can prove it by showing you on stream. So you say first, and then I'll show you mine. You know, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Reporting for duty. Welcome in, boss. How you doing? Nikila Kuduzov? I got him. I got him. Dinner time? Dinner
What
first?
the hell was
Oh, what a
happening?
shame.
Focus
Oh,
on
I
that.
guess you'll never be able to tell us your accuracy. What a bummer that is. What a big old fat bummer. Never mind, I guess there's no helping it.
Oh, you got a gun, not right.
Mm-hmm. It's only damaged. It'll be back soon. Oh, it is back. It's turning back.
Yeah, mentally just not playing.
Am I still in eyeball? Oh, it's a planes are spotting me. I didn't realize.
Hopefully Yamato does something.
I mean, he's had 9 minutes, 8 minutes. He hasn't started yet, so you know. Don't really matter if he does something now. It's a bit late.
Just return report.
Are you in the clan? I don't know. Are you?
Oh
You
wait,
tell
no.
me.
I forgot to release the planes.
Check the Discord. Are you? Have you signed up? I've signed up. For those who don't know and are like, what the fuck are you on about? If you head on over to the Wolfpack sign up, a little message here. You can see everyone who's signed up. By reacting to this message here, it'll give you the role. It'll let you see the Wolfpack channels. More will be coming later, obviously. 35% in standard, 44% in arena. That's good. 44% in arena is good. Let's have a look in mine.
Let's see mine in standard, because I usually just start shooting islands and stuff.
Well, mine's 47% in standard, so you know it's only 12% better.
Mine's just horrific.
And it's 59% in arena, so you know that's only 15% better.
With that aim, just
But I think you're right. I think your aim is just better than mine. I guess. Never mind. What a shame.
mine for arena this season was 53% somehow. Ranked. Let's see.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's it. I think it's safe to say that there's a reason why I don't use Japanese ships. And it's the same reason that I could upgrade him right now. Yeah, fuck it. Go on. That's enough. Alright. I still have 4 more. The same reason my my accuracy's at 47%. And going up. Is French quantity over quality? They're pretty accurate. Or at least the ones I use. I just use accurate ships in general.
Oh my god, I came 4th. That's embarrassing. better
Alright.
to use ship without specking into it.
Do I like Roma? I don't hate Roma. I consider her a middle of the pack battleship. She's absolutely fine. Her accuracy's a little bit flaccid, but that's simply because she literally doesn't have an accuracy commander. But as for her quality, she's absolutely fine. Perfectly viable ship. Competitive? No. If you want to be competitive, you need to use a top tier ship, right? But enjoyable, yes. I enjoy playing Roma. I don't enjoy the accuracy on her, that's for sure. But I want it for your collection. She's you know, she's fine. Absolutely fine. All right. Vanguard. Ah, no. Can we get banned on that, please? Yeah, I'll play Vanguard just for you. Just know I hate you more, alright? And respect your opinions no more. Requesting that's a bannable offense? I mean, if somebody were to just go ahead and ban that, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I forgot to switch to Roma. I thought it was still in Georgia. Oh well.
Banana ball?
That's cool.
Banana.
Quite bad.
Banana. Hello, got in again? My goodness, I didn't even do a countdown this time and he still got in. Fucker. Bastard. Well, it's a British. Sorry? You will be. And you realize what we're gonna do to you.
Hey Weimar. That's a nice shit you've got back there. Yeah, I don't know. My dispersion this thing's quite good.
Requesting Duke of York is bannable? It's worse than that. You can request Duke of York all you want. I don't have it.
But you'd be wasting points.
Yeah. No, you have a...
Fast, please smoke up because I'll go undetected. Thank you.
have to request something different. Azuma? If you want your requests to get cleave broed, nah, you're more than welcome to request things that are deemed the worst chips in the game, for the sake of them being the worst. The automatic assumption, by the way, with Cleave Bro's requests are that they are malicious. It's not the worst? I'm sorry, name a worse cruiser than Azuma at tier 7?
Siegfried.
I don't think so. I think Siegfried is better than Azuma.
It's got the sonar, but...
Yeah. And it's got at least a semblance of some sort of quality to it. Riga is meh? Shit, don't let Chucky hear you say that. Don't fuck off, Femur.
The fact that people got awarded for just sitting in a spot. Oh, then go away, man. Oh, it's not looking like that. Good thing.
Alerte incendie.
Belfast. Luckiest man ever. What's the other cruiser? Thank you.
Croiseur
Get about Weimar really spell fast, he's got smoke. Oh my god, that distortion. But of course that'll halve again, you know. That's perfectly fine when I get good accuracy. Turn into the right. He's going to try and come back. Push game. I'm fucked myself.
Reste dans la coque.
I think it's sufficient to say I'm dead. Think you're dead? Oh, yeah, I think you're
Right
right.
about.
Broadside to an Odin Lion and a Weimar? Weimar? You dead?
If Choki can just kill the
Yeah.
Weimar, I can
It's
attempt to
just
do
not
the
gonna
battle
happen.
ship.
Not gonna happen in any reasonable amount of time.
Which, you know.
Whoa, Mar. Whoa, Nelly. Mar.
Gun gets knocked out, that's perfectly fine as well.
Merci beaucoup.
The phrase got your nose. Seems important. I think you're right. That is Yamato's catchphrase. Also something along the lines of enjoy going back to port. A lot more HEs in tier 7 over legendary, so it's gonna be good to spend the next couple of weeks getting back to
Fact that Weimar
Familiarity with tier 7s.
Absolutely no damage. I got just over 1,000 damage per hit. Each shell. Ah.
broke his turrets. Who, the Yamatos? Nice.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Can you see why I don't like carriers? Are you playing in carriers, Chucky? It's this moment right now where we have to wait and twiddle our fucking thumbs, finger up the ass, waiting for you to just end the game. Doesn't matter what we do. Always waiting on CVs in the division. This is why I don't like them. I don't mind them in the game at all, but in the division, I just not on stream, you know. If I were off stream, I'd walk downstairs, go get a drink or something, you know. It's up to our carrier shenanigans. Once a carrier main, always a carrier main. Yep. Absolutely. Very true. They should add a destroyer that has no guns, no torps, concealment of a CV, but fast to fuck and instant kill when ram.
It's a DD, not that question. When it
Uh,
comes.
Can you never suggest anything ever again, Nat? Is that too much to ask? That sounds terrible.
It'd be pretty pointless just having it dies.
Sounds like a torpedo with extra steps. It's a homing torpedo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's literally it. That's.
They can get shot at.
You'll take this idea to the Royal Navy? Okay. you're more than welcome to get thrown out of that building. You thought Calibro has the worst ideas? I don't know. Nat is giving him a run for his money today.
Definitely.
He's learning the art of trolling, and I don't like it. He's gonna be too fast for those torpedoes. Why not both? There you go. You know, it's a valiant attempt, Fletcher, but it's just not going to work. It is a state of the art. You don't know what you guys are on about? If you consider shit to be state of the art, alright. That's your opinion and I don't respect it. Look at that torpedo. Get back in line. What are you doing? Mm-mm.
Teammate, I need your support.
But railgun?
All stations requesting fire support.
What? America wouldn't love this. It doesn't have the biggest guns on Earth. This is true. Making a ship that doesn't have guns on it? Just unacceptable. Yeah. Night bombers had the biggest balls. I don't know how they fit them in that cockpit. Yeah, you'd have to be every time absolutely shitting yourself. Absolutely. Can't argue with that statement at all.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Although...
Oh my god, he has 500 health. He's probably gonna die here.
if he takes one round. That's why you always blind fire. It's always worth a shot. Die by blind firing, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. That's a strategic target.
Draw with the range of Io, a reload of Minotaur, and accuracy of a cruiser. Why? Destroyers are pretty accurate to begin with. They're not too bad. They're just short range. It's the only thing you're in the reload of Minotaur. Well, that's not unheard of in a destroyer, so that's not unreasonable. But range of an Iowa, you're just saying just double the range on a destroyer. Have a Fletcher, but double its range. Why not? Because it's useless. Because there is no value added to it.
Say a battleship sent 18 kilometers away from the help. Did you kill some of these guns? Quite normal.
America would love it because basically say this is a ramming ship. Let's put 5 foot thick armor and see if we can plow a mountain. There you go. We need a second Panama Canal. Hold my beer. Full speed ahead. Ramming speed. Let's just ram Mexico. Make a new fucking Panama Canal. That'll do. Yes. Yes. Isn't this boring? Watching a CV be boring in games that are boring.
Yeah.
How tedious for everyone other than the CV. Yeah.
You could dodge planes, you know.
Why would you do that? Imagine playing CVs. Ew. Exactly. Pretty gross, huh? What's a game that lets you build your own ship? Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnought. Yes. It's not quite there yet as a game. It's like Minecraft with no content, you know? It's a good idea. Solid idea. Not really a game. More of like an interactive video. You know those old 1980s games where they were live action? It's like that. Don't know if you could really call them a game, but they're technically in the game category. Are you building something outright? Me? I would find out what the actual coding requirements are for the game and utterly ruin it.
Fair enough.
If it is entirely possible for me to do, maybe even if it isn't possible for me to do. I'm okay with cheating. Absolutely. 18-inch guns on a destroyer with 0.3 second reload? I'm thinking maybe just mess with a few numbers. A few min-max numbers. In one of the game files and just end up making, 18-kilometer guns. Not range. Diameter. See what happens? Oh, those torpedoes.
Get a cow.
Well, that was obscenely tedious.
Last.
What a waste. Just for all three of us to get a shit score.
Yep.
You would build something beautiful? Oh, I'm sure we would all build something absolutely glorious. Horrendous, but glorious.
Yeah,
The segment's done. Open bureau project. Alright, close it then. Fine, don't open. Oh, it's because I've picked a shit. Okay, Montana's ticking away. We're halfway through Montana. Oh, look at this. We're getting close now. Nice. Doesn't really matter who we pick, right? We have Benham. And we have... Why is Vanguard worth more than Kiev? Is it because she's... is it because she's actually bad shit? Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fine. I'm not gonna play him, but, I'll put him in. Redeemed countdown earlier? Oh, yeah, we'll do countdowns. Countdown's coming then. You're right. Tactical nuke shells of standard ammo. Heads are depleted uranium with thermonuke tips. This close now. This close. Play Zuma, it's fun? No, but thank you for the points. Here it comes. Countdown in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Such an asshole. Why don't you want to play Zuma? Such a fun ship? Because you requested it. That's right, Blackout. That's the reason why. Because Zuma sucks hairy horse balls. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it.
Iowa, Bismarck, Maine, Toshima, Lightning, Yamato, GK, of course.
Interesting. Well, you can find sucking hairy horse balls interesting if you wish. That's fine. But it's a bit weird for me. I'll be honest. The game hates you today? Today? What do you mean? Nice try, Shroot. You know, valiant attempt. But, it's, again, not going to happen.
The game hates you every day.
You guys can request Vanguard and Azuma as much as you want. You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you.
Just maybe the things will be too much out of stock was the word.
What are you suggesting there, Nat? Hmm? What are you getting at? You haven't got a haircut since July? Wow. Your hair must be pretty long by now.
That's impressive.
He doesn't know? I mean, quick way to get timed out, i.e. / one step away from being banned by suggesting shit we shouldn't do. I'd reel it the fuck in. Trauma? Yeah. That's a very quick way to get your ass banned. You had done that before, been through that. I ain't going through it again. He's trolling this being an asshole.
He's so lucky he slowed down.
Do you wanna not immediately take out my fucking guns? Below your nose? Wow. In 6 months? Yeah. Well, more like... Yeah, about 6 months, right?
First salvo at me breaks my gun. As soon as I'm about to shoot him.
Okay.
I'm taking the rear turret as well.
Lightning. Nobody's gonna shoot the lightning, buddy. We see him, but it's not gonna fucking happen because nobody can shoot him. What are you? Kagero. Ooh, you're gonna need...
now.
You're gonna need a hand though, aren't you? Not a good place to be.
What's for him? Double mine?
Your hair's naturally curly, so it stays out your face. Well, lucky you. Mine just curls straight into my eyes when it gets that long.
Off game, man. Why is he not taking damage?
Go bald? You don't have to worry about hair at all.
How is that Minotaur still not dead?
Which Minotaur?
God, no.
Ow, there's another
The one that was
one.
in 2000 at the start of the game.
Oh, okay. You got Lion?
Re-roaming on me because the
So when you joined Playsland?
Bottom.
The first thing I played today, Tinky Winky, was Lion. The first thing. Straight away, straight in line. 2 games, 3 games.
I get 1 penny in a
But
broadside
we can play tier 7s now. We don't have to play legendaries anymore. It's been 6 weeks of almost entirely just legendary ships. I don't mind it too much, but it's nice to be able to play something else, right? So here I am, playing in one of my favorite ships. Lion's alright. I was gonna say great, and I was like, not quite yet. I haven't got her locked down just yet.
Sitting full health and he's done nothing.
About are all bald people serial killers? Wait, what? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Potentially, they could be. Who knows?
I think we're going to have to do a survey of every single bald person ever. What you talking about? Good question. Good question. I think people have had too much sugar today. Stronger. Well, bald people. Yeah, alright.
Caffeine.
Whatever happened to this lightning? Gary's backed up, so I'm gonna back up with him. Did you get that Yamato? No, Yamato's still sat there. Backed up a smidge.
He's a rental. He's doing rental things.
Is the army and basically they shaved your head and everyone thought you were a scary looking mother?
stream I got spotted somewhere.
I used to have my my hair very short. Wow, look at that terrible dispersion.
Don't do it.
Part like the goddamn Red Sea. You're cruising for a bruise in that.
I'm undetected, fine, no one's busting me forever.
There is such thing as too much of a good thing.
I'll try and come help with you, Mattel. So I'm not detected by IO anymore.
Nice. Yeah, I was backing up.
Oh, there's lightning there for you.
Yep, nice. Good, good, good. It's strange that Lightning hasn't made any sort of maneuver in all this time.
Yeah.
Oh, Yamato's going broadside.
Shockingly weird.
Is the Vladdy good? She's not bad. She's like an Iowa.
There's 28,000.
Definitely more effort put into the bow, but you know, much worse Citadel. Decent guns. Iowa's got very nice guns though. Vladdy does have the okay, good. Does have the limited damage control, which makes her, in my opinion, inferior.
Wow, the cheap save the Yamato there.
Vladdy is great if used right. I feel like that's a catch-all statement. Blackout. Name a ship in the game that isn't good if used right. I don't think that's. I think it's probably better to say how you are supposed to use her right.
The Yamato went onto the deck.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Right, I'm
Not bad, but
I
not
need to
good.
question our team.
I
How
put
many
her.
are still
I put
alive.
her top third. Middle of the pack, but on the top end of middle of the pack. Good. Not great, but good. Put her higher in the leaderboard than Roma.
9 fish on a prod again and somebody slapped him.
Can it bounce D's? By D's you mean your tiny little squirrel nuts? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But then most can, so. Yeah, it doesn't take much.
Hey, settled on my final shot.
Raindrops. Water off a duck's back.
Look at it, but okay, GK is dead.
I know, Duke of
Focus
York?
on
I wouldn't rate Duke of York as a good ship. No. All her less than optimal. The Tarib? The Tarib's fine. Nothing wrong with that ship. Hood, from what you're told? Hood's a rough one. She's can be quite
Fuck off,
effective,
GK, you literally have
but
no friends at all.
it's she's got quite a glaring weakness. That armor of her is awkward at best. Only good at kiting?
Explain how
Yeah, but she can be very good. She can work. Go on, shoot her.
Oh, of course, my gun's gonna do no damage. You just can kill her.
This is a
That's
terrible
when
ship
it's
list.
throwing my head in.
But you put Tarib on it, and it's not though. Not true.
Push your times, because why wouldn't again? I'm gonna die.
Neither is Hood really. I wouldn't consider it. Well, it's not top of my list, but then I'm a very specific player.
I actually give up with this game. I'm spotted through an island.
How much coffee have you had, XY?
None, because I don't like coffee, tea, and then
Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. What's the difference between Renown and Hood? I have no idea, but I would be very interested to know the answer to that question.
you know, he's only lost 8,000 health. I wonder why.
Iron Jesus.
Yeah, he's getting torpedoed. That's what he gets for doing absolutely nothing all game.
Nope. Yep. Big old fat note. Big old giant fat note. Hey, there we go. There we go.
He's killed the Shima beside you. Oh no, you're dead. Torpedoes.
Oh,
And he's shooting AP at you.
rip. Oh, if you had it in. Got it loaded.
The DD did. Wow, some lodges. Well, no, the air cruiser was spotted by it, so.
He probably still had armor piercing loaded for the Kerr first and just fired it because he had it loaded. Something tells you the Yami was it the metric buttload of torpedoes rammed up her pooper? Because if that's why, I would probably agree with you. Yeah.
If they timed it.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have happened. As you said. Happens.
She was not going to get here in time. Cruisers are our only hope now. I'll sit broadside so I can get the guns out. Unless I get spotted.
You shouldn't. My guitar's pretty.
Monitor won't kill me before she gets spotted. If I see rounds come in, I'll move. But
Yeah, Cobra
Well,
and Kikiro spot her anyway, so. You'll be able to shoot back in time.
going for the base anyway. I'm not waiting for these guys. Your browser's closed? Your browser closed? What did you miss? You missed a pretty decent game, actually. 156,000 damage, right?
Cobra is dead. Well, not
Cow
dead,
Odin? Wow. Again, Odin isn't that bad of a ship.
but I think you got a shell hit there.
At tier 7, I certainly don't like her. Chucky doesn't speak, sure. Doesn't speak in the party, so yeah, that's why. Ripping some fat vape. I don't know what he's smoking, but, you know. She's terrible? For you, maybe. But, you know. Needs to be reduced to a coral reef? Dang. Yeah, alright. That one made me chuckle. That made I laugh, that did. Fine, it's just mine a tower.
Who's somehow not spotted.
Who's enemy spotting him? He's behind the island compared to the destroyer. If Shima comes around, I'll go gadget blow array.
What? Yeah.
What's a cruiser? Yeah, Mina.
No.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur, mine a tower. I'm gonna get torpedoed. Question is he gonna die before he gets him off? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
You have one job? There you go. It's done.
Then come on, stop.
You're welcome. Nice. Oh, Lennon. See? Can you see why I wanted to play Lennon? Mission successful. Nice.
That's
Alright.
right. Put a cam on.
What was this
73
third
of
one?
them.
Oh, yes. The Alabama Slammer. It's been so long since I've played Alabama, I don't even remember how to play her. I mean, I'm going to play it like I play every ship I play. But 11.6 kilometer firing range on your Bismarck now? That's terrible.
Could be secondary.
Now do that in Lion? What was the most we did in Lion?
80?
Oh, no, 116.
Oh,
Okay. I can do better than 116. Oh, secondaries? Oh, okay, right, so useless then. Not really much different. Because funny and fun? Fair. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Effective? No. Fun? Yes. That's probably going to be one of the first things we do when we get training rooms. Is secondaries only game. Secondaries only. Torpedoes only in Shimas.
Guns only.
Kamikaze games. I don't know.
I was going to say Yamato only, but...
You don't play Bismarck seriously?
Actually.
You play for fun? Alright. I'll concede that. Yeah? The sole
As
reason I
Yamato
play
only.
Bismarck is for those secondaries. I will agree to that. Like people's way of life? I mean, by ruining the game, yeah. You know. Can you imagine if you were watching a professional football game and one of the guys were just running around, just spinning in fucking circles? It'd be hilarious.
I've seen that
But
before.
but it's kind of not what you're there for, you know? So yeah, you're right. It does sort of wreck people's
Intentions.
yeah. I'm kidding, by the way. Bismarck isn't a bad ship. It really isn't.
Used to be one of the best until they started adding new battleships, and then
It used to be
Yeah.
one of the best when there was only 3 ships to choose from, and it was third best. It got the what the
Vanguard. Oh wait, no, it would have been
Vanguard isn't even on the list of ships to rate. It's just absent. Just
I
MIA.
wish I'd arranged that Yamato's.
KIA already. Maybe we should do that as well. Is a Vanguard game only.
Oh.
Vanguard only game.
Paolo Emilio. Should do one of them only. So it's see if I just started by Yamato who wasn't even shooting up. I wouldn't have been happy.
And then a game of 7 Emilios or 9 Emilios versus 9 battleships. I don't know, 9 fucking Kurfürsts or something. Nah, Yamatos. Kurfürst got sonar.
Yeah. I mean, you just showed that.
You paid to see that? What should be the best game of the night? What, in Bismarck? But I'm telling you now, it won't be.
Like the 9 Vanguards versus, I don't know, 9
Pipe dream.
something else.
I know you want them to be good because you enjoy those ships, but they're just not optimal. That's all. You mean Vanguard? Yeah, it just simply won't be. We'll go into a game and we'll get a mediocre amount of damage. I would expect about 60k. If I get super lucky, I might be able to pull out 100.
Then if you're super lucky, you get like 20.
Bismarck's on par with Iowa for Tech Tree Tier 7 battleship performance, apparently. I'm not surprised by that. If you mean spreadsheet, I'm not surprised because there's a very, very big enjoyment factor of Bismarck that gets people stuck into the games, using those secondaries, brawling, getting those big hits. It's fun. I get it. And then Iowa is mostly retired people who don't give a flying fuck how well they do. They just want to play in Iowa because it's cool as fuck. And they just don't bother. They go broadside and be like, oh, okay, well, I'm in Iowa. It's cool, but I'm dead.
That's what
Like, I get it.
Dead time.
I think that'll sort of even itself out.
That Bismarck, I don't know. Are you looking at me or one of you?
Yeah.
I know what time we start. One of
Yeah.
one.
It would be truly foolish to suggest that you can judge the quality of a ship solely on the spreadsheet. I mean, Wargaming has to, but they do have other factors. The spreadsheet doesn't just doesn't just rate a ship based on raw performance. Yeah, it also rates it on how much they're used to, which is a big impact.
Please buy that.
Mark in motion, yeah? Oh yes.
Oh, that's another.
You need someone for
broadside
Will to
diver.
rebuild?
I'm
That's...
pushing bottom. Who's got damn shot? That Iowa should do us dead, yeah.
Hopefully. If she stays like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Hang on. There she goes.
Over. Oh.
12 gun salvo, 1 shell hits? What the fuck? That's not great.
Oh, that Iowa has that broadside though.
I think it's because they're straightforward with their playstyles too. Yeah. I think that there's definitely more to it, but I'm not surprised with its statistics, right? It definitely... There's definitely a very big difference between the way people see Bismarck and the way people see Iowa, that's for sure. The demographic for the two ships, playstyle of those demographics, the way people see the two different types of playstyles, and the demographic for the playstyles.
Of course, Bismarck's
I
healing.
agree.
He was about to die. I need to turn in for torch, but then I'm broadside. Alright.
Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
Ow, this is gonna hurt. I need to turn.
Am I will to rebuild for you? I can push a little closer if I need to.
My gear didn't work, I got settled by the Iowa, but it's working. And then, oh, he's got to get more torps off the current reloading time. Oh, I already sent them, that's fine.
Oh, alright.
Oh, goodbye,
Just
Odin.
barely.
Oh, wow. That's put me in a bad spot if you're doing that. I'm gonna die because my guns won't turn to Iowa and I'm flooding.
Where's Iowa? Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
I ricocheted. Wow.
Trying to get in. What's your will to rebuild range? Never mind.
That didn't matter, I had 2 fires plus a flood.
Okay, yeah, there's no getting away
But
from
I already
that.
had that flood and a fire before. So I'm saying I wanted those.
Kansas
dead.
is your ship when you want to make people cry. There you go.
Poor Yamato. About 15 torpedoes right in these broadsides.
You can see IRL Iowas in person. Kind of hard to see Bismarck IRL.
Well, no
That's
shit.
true.
I mean, you could go to the bottom of Wilson, but
I don't think you're going that deep.
yeah.
Not on a commercial fucking plane ticket.
So you're going to examine it for something.
302 secondary hits. How much damage did you get, Chuggy, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I'm not judging you or nothing. Curious. You shouldn't have done too badly there. You got taken out very early, so it's not going to be great, right? You gotta remember, guys, that Kansas has had a major fucking buff. Pre-buff, she wasn't great. That reload was atrocious. But they correctly buffed her, or at least the buff, the fact that she was buffed is correct. I don't know. I haven't tested her after the buff, so I don't know whether or not the buff was
Pretty good. Because I got it and it was performing pretty well, I'd say.
enough. I
Compared
don't know if
to-
it was too much though. You can buy a piece of a Bismarck, knives are made for... Oh, well, from Tirpitz? Yeah, but that's just Tirpitz, right? I think
That's not
Bismarck.
Bismarck.
I know it's a Bismarck, but...
Not the real deal.
Yeah. Bismarck class, right? How big she is? Yeah, I expect she should be pretty decent now, right? 67k? Yeah, there you go. Okay. And it was fun? Good. Absolutely
Okay,
the correct way
that
to
was-
play.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'll take 28. She ricocheted almost everything. You really want Schlieffen? Yeah, you mentioned before. One
I
day
don't
maybe?
think this game's ready for Sleafling yet.
No? Most likely
2
not.
years.
Victory is in sight.
It's rare for people to suggest ships that aren't OP on PC or would be obnoxiously OP on Legends. Unless they're just a famous name.
12 kilometer torpedoes.
Oh.
I could get 11 kilometer secondaries on here. But
Torpedoes are getting longer and longer range. You know how to use
20
it?
kilometers, why not?
I mean, if it depends on who, it's not so much whether or not you use it, Blackout, right? It depends on who you use it on. On a fast-moving cruiser or destroyer, that's just fucking stupid. You're never going to hit them with anything. Doesn't matter how accurate you are. You could be perfectly accurate. They just wait until you fire your rounds and then move out of the way of them. It's not a matter of your accuracy, right? With ripple fire. But a slow-moving battleship that's just sat there, fucking ripple away. Yeah, ripple away. Ethan isn't OP. I mean,
Others would say.
doesn't exist in Legends, so she's neither OP nor even real. Elbing torpedoes, slow, long range. So when you say slow, what do you mean by slow?
55 knots or something.
That's not slow, that's average. 40 is slow. 55 knots isn't slow, get the fuck out.
It could end up like being nerfed, but
It's nice to have another ship
yeah.
to play now. It's gone from 3 to 4. It's slow by standards of tier 10? Fair enough.
No, I've got my
Concede that much.
sign up.
Slow in Legends? No, God no. No. Well, under 60 I suppose is slow,
Yeah.
but 5 knots under 60 is, you
Because
might as
my
well call
Odin's
that
even got
average.
64. Big 65. What's that? Torpedoes. He has 63. Yeah. Just the Sims or one of the American destroyers gets like 54 knots.
Gee, that sounds kind of interesting.
Who days? Budmeiser, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it.
Budweiser. Oh, Miser. Oh,
Lion and a pair of Massachusetts, alright. Oh shit. This is where I immediately get CV in the game and he starts harassing me.
Into American battleships.
Yeah, and the Lion's anti-air is fine. 83.
Yeah, right.
How's the battles going? Well, so far so good. We've been putting in work.
I see.
A couple of good ones, couple of bad ones. First game of Lion ever is 82k. I'll take that. Second game 116.
3,
We had a shit game.
6 out of 8
Jean Bar,
wins.
you can't do badly in Jean Bar. Well, 60k is actually kind of a bit bad. 167 in Lenin and 136 in Alabama. Can't argue with that.
Cannot argue with that.
Russian damage control, as in limited, you mean, Chucky? Only has 3. German sonar, good layout. Yeah, okay. Good armor layout. 4x2 420s. The railgun being 360 degrees.
Aircraft
The
carrier
rear
in the game
guns?
possible.
Pretty good then to hear, yeah. You on PlayStation or Xbox? Xbox. You can always tell which console somebody's on by like the UI, right? You can see the A. Well,
Could
my
go on
camera's
both.
over the A, but X here to change the guns and B, but yeah, Xbox. Why only that one? Wait, why only that one? One what? Oh, that one gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the very end? Stern gun is 360 degrees. Okay. I would expect then to answer your question, Blackout, for the same reason why Lion's third turret has bad firing angles,
Shot
because
angles.
it's too close to the superstructure. But if that fourth gun is pushed further back, then you should be able to get your gun around, sure. Look at that.
Perfect. Literally a cruiser.
Didn't she's turning in the smidge.
Car.
Oh, please, PlayStation 4? Nice. Very nice. Oh. Can't wait for cross-platform divisions. It's not going to matter what console you're on then.
I just immediately coming over here. That's expected, I guess.
Yep. Yep. I told you. I took off my defensive anti-air.
Mistakes you make.
Mm-hmm. Just you take off defensive anti-air? Yeah, yeah. It sounds fucking low, isn't it? It sounds low. But it justifies me putting it back on, right? Until I never get a CV again. No, I'll keep it on, because I very rarely use enhanced secondaries, and there's not really much of a point to it. I very rarely get myself in a situation where I need to sit there for a very long time, long enough to get secondaries actually working. And it's not like they're good secondaries. On a Bismarck Kurfürst, Massachusetts, sure, get it, I get it.
It's a minute. Yeah, main turret over here.
On a anything else?
I've got double fire on ritual. Minotaur. Tank. Yeah. Widespread. Certainly not what I would go for, but fair play.
Have the line? Yeah, unlocked it today. Didn't pay
Oh,
anything for it.
Oh.
Nothing. I mean, I paid for Minotaur, obviously, to get the Admiralty backing. That was a requirement for Lion, but I was going to get Minotaur anyway, so as far as getting Lion, literally free. Worked hard for it, though.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Wasn't without a massive amount of effort. You say Minotaur, and who pops up to shoot you in your game? Minotaur. Absolutely. I mean, I did send him.
What's over here? Schwamm and HG off Cobalt.
Oh, you finally got the Minotaur? Oh, very nice. What do you think of it? What do you think of Minotaur? Oh, Bear. Minotaur. If we can take out
Broke his
Richelieu
gun with a
first.
secondary.
You might want
That's a
to
fuck.
slow down XY, because Chucky's going to be dead in a
I'm trying
second.
to. Yeah, I was gonna try and take that.
You're not going to stop her from being killed.
Yeah, now. Oh. Here's where.
I'm not going around that corner.
Here's where killing some cruisers. What's Cobalt 5? Oh, it's got really sharp armor. Apart from why are you even flying? If you come a team
Best played from cover.
I'm reversing.
Yeah, we've got to be very careful with it. Very careful with that broadside. She does have a 32 mil bow on her, so she can ricochet everything apart from Yamato.
I mean,
If you
can
point
guess
towards
what
target-
happened to me as soon as I shoot me in the car. My gun got broken.
Never turn broadside, right? If you
That
can
goes
shoot
on
an
right in the
enemy
back.
with 3 of your guns in Minotaur, then they can go through your broadside. But if you've only got 2 guns on target, then you're good. You are protected by your bow, apart from against Yamato. But then if you're trying to take on a Yamato bow tanking, you have bigger problems to deal with.
More a chance I'm broadside to Yamato and Minotaur and the Vikings. Well, being angled to this.
Yeah, don't be afraid to take her and have a fight with another cruiser, even another Minotaur, right? If you point directly towards the Minotaur, and he's broadside, you'll kill her. You just fire those 2 guns into her broadside, you'll get continuous citadels, and that other Minotaur will get nothing. Ricochets and ricochets, the odd superstructure hit for 1,000 damage. I think it's 1,106 damage, and that's it.
They aim perfectly. Yeah. Was the PB in this map?
No.
I don't know
Well,
about
dead.
them. Yeah, on their team. That's how I was expecting.
Yeah.
Others.
Wow, killed the engine. What a rarity.
I'll take it. 69,000 damage.
Minotaur's bow can only withstand AP
Definitely.
up to 8 inches. Minotaur's bow is 32 mil. It's Colbert you're thinking of, right?
Problem solved, sir.
It can ricochet everything but Yamato. "16 inches and below."
Oh, that's a sad one.
Colbert, straight through. It's effectively in Atlanta. Doesn't matter. Everything will kill him.
Yeah, I'm sure Colbert gets 27 mil. Instead of
Yeah.
casual.
No, that wouldn't again. Definitely Minotaur? I'll double check to be sure.
I can go check for now.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Can I have some torpedoes? Oh, it's in Baltimore. Well, fucking rip. Pass me guns! Hey, there's fire.
Colbert has
Is in sight.
Yeah, definitely worth putting the
Apparently 32.
defensive anti-air fire just in case of the CD, rather than worrying about enhanced doodads. Colbert has armor?
bow-
Is it the Colbert I'm thinking of?
Colbert has 32, but right at the back of the ship there's a 20mm rectangle. You can go right through.
Let me just double check to be sure. It's good to know these things. You might be right.
It's got 16.
Yeah, you were.
instead
Yeah,
of,
16, yeah. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, for ship.
Colbert I'm thinking of then, right? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Main target.
Well, still. Bow tank is still the preferred option. Even against other Minotaurs. But yeah, you are right. I knew it was one of them, or at least I thought it was a Minotaur. It's carrying
Yeah.
with tier 7, so.
Okay.
What did we just do? Oh yeah, Lion.
You done Lion, yeah.
Yeah, Lion, I've got to put that anti-air back on when it comes back. Do some battleships today.
This time.
I didn't put a good game in on Jean Bart, even though we won. Hey, I've got a couple of boosters now.
Yeah,
Nice.
Cavs a game where there's CV, Montana, and there's
Jumper is twisting. Wonder what the next ship is going to be. The next campaign ship? Who knows? I do. I can't tell you until the patch notes come out.
I mean, we'll know by then.
Hmm.
So,
Request a random ship. Ooh, alright.
eager.
We'll do this after Jean Bart. What the random ship is. Monarch? I don't have Monarch, Tinky Winky. Myoko is a random ship. Ew. Ew.
I mean, I can do Weimar then, or something, I don't know.
Tier 6, yeah. Oh, I need to update the random ships list with the newer ones.
Probably got all the old ships.
How do you know what it is? Oh, because I'm a super tester. I've tested it. But I'm under strict NDA. I'm not allowed to tell
Yeah,
you
can't tell
until
us.
Wargaming announces themselves.
Yes.
Champagne?
Oh.
Yeah, I can do champagne after this, sure. Mm-mm. Okay.
Ah, see what they did there?
Are you allowed to say if you liked it or not? No. No, I'm not.
Until we know what it is.
Yeah, until
Which will
I'm
be
not allowed to
first
say
thing on
anything
it.
about it. You guys know
Right.
that I know about it because you guys know I'm a super tester. That's fine, right? So there's a logical conclusion that you know I know. But I'm not allowed to give you any information about it whatsoever.
Unfortunately.
They've specifically asked people not to say
Oh,
to other
okay.
people whether or not you like the ship. So, I'm just doing what they ask. I suppose it wouldn't really break NDA, but if you're the type of player, it possibly could by, you know, you can spoil stuff without saying anything about the ship. For example, if you were a CV player and you at every campaign you're like, don't like the ship, and then a campaign ship comes along and you're like, I really, really, really like this ship. My goodness, it's my favorite ship ever. It's like, oh, it's a CV then, you know. So there you go. You already know it's a CV. If you go with somebody and they're like, they prefer, I don't know,
20 feet over
ships
here.
that stay at longer ranges, and they say, I really like this ship because it's better at longer ranges compared to shorter ranges. You know, it's a long range CV. So over the course of listening to the entire community, you can build a picture on who likes it, who doesn't like it, to basically have a pretty rough estimate as to what it is. You can then judge by what PC have got and, you know, end up... You get the point. It's a lot of work, but it is a spoiler. You don't have to,
Oh, you can't read that.
you know what's about to... Yeah, when do CCs get told, by the way, Lewis?
That's fucking bullshit.
I know they get told much later. Okay, well, he built for it. He's being radared, so I'll
He's
use
read
my...
the patch notes.
Yeah, but I know CCs get them a lot later. Guess like a surprise anyway? Mm-hmm.
Of course
Yesterday,
our labs
okay.
is over here as well.
Wait.
Like, every radar cruiser's over here.
We're gonna get them... Is it tomorrow? Thursday or Friday?
Wednesday's tomorrow.
Today's tomorrow.
Well,
Oh, I mean...
today.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Is it Thursday or... I'll clarify by saying, is it Thursday or Friday we usually get patch notes?
Thursday at 9 AM. Roughly. Sometime in the morning anyway. That's when we get them. Usually.
Oh. Should be public by tomorrow. Ooh. Wait. What day is the update? Monday. Monday is the
Like
update.
always. I think there's a Tuesday update once, but
Say that again, sorry?
it's not on a Monday, but I'm sure that there was one day or one update that it wasn't a Monday.
I don't
I never
know.
got one.
You might be right. Loving the rental ships? That's great to hear. Nearly rented them all. Love the Alaska. Yeah, Alaska's amazing. God, Alaska's so good.
Yeah, bye guys. Nice to know you, Alabama.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Destroyer Boy.
Push get detonated. The one shell that hits me.
Oh, shit. Yep. When patch notes drop, that day, at my usual starting time, I always do a patch note stream, where we talk about the patch notes for a very long time. I usually start at 11 PM GMT, and I'll from midnight GMT onwards for usually an hour and a half to an hour to 2 hours. I'll talk about everything that's coming in the patch notes in excruciating detail.
Then them, they'll ask questions, and
Yeah.
etc. etc.
I don't just sit there and list what's coming in the patch notes. You can fucking read, but I will go through what I think of them, how it's going to affect the game, whether I think it's a good thing or a bad thing, the reasons, or at least the reasons I think these things are coming. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I always am. Should be broadside to an Alursker. That was low. Far too low. Turn in here. He's correcting coming. No, he's trying to stop me from doing this. Can't get that second gun around.
Definitely go for the round.
He did go for the round. Wait. Fucker. What is your job role? Super tester? Yeah, you cannot be a CC and a super tester at the same time. I'm not a CC because
You're a super tester.
fucking reasons. If you keep no, there's no privacy. It's not a job. It's a volunteer position. I'm not employed by Wargaming. I don't get paid by them. They have no obligation to give me anything, and I have no obligation to give them anything.
Apart from
They ask for people to test the game for them before it comes out under NDA, and I do that. That's what I do. It does help that I have a degree in video game development. So I don't know. Maybe they find my my information helpful. If I was given the opportunity to be a CC, I'd give up a super tester. Being a super tester is a lot of work. Can be a lot of work. And you know, you can't do it in your own time. Well, you can, but there are restrictions. Super testers gets to test stuff till it breaks. Very true, yeah. That's the point. If they can break it, you know, it's a dare from Wargaming. Break our shit. Do it. Go on, I dare you. Go on, do it. You won't. You won't break it. I mean, that's part of it. Try and fucking break it. If you could break it, other people could break it, and that's not good. CC's review and showcase new content for players that might be interesting, yeah. Yeah. A super test is a request from Wargaming to quietly support the game, and a CC is an officially endorsed. That is to say, Wargaming recognize them as valuable community contributors. They contribute information and viewers of their content to the game. Next time the CC applications open up, I will apply. By then I should also have my tutorial series on YouTube ready. That was a pretty measly game.
I have 7. Wow.
7? Not bad.
No.
Bad at all.
All in Destroyers. It's always been like my first games in Destroyers. So it happened when I first got Benson. Then it happened when I got the Terrible.
11. 11.
Not nice.
Okay. Alright, come on, let's get a good game. Let's go game. How this. Do a beta on the sideline? And as a CC you promote the game for more time. Yeah, pretty much, Harry. That's pretty much it. Yeah. neither are paid positions. You don't work for Wargaming. You aren't affiliated with Wargaming. They don't claim any responsibility for any of the things you do. But you are under NDA on both of them. I'm assuming it's a legal thing, being under two separate NDAs for the same thing. Doesn't help them, so that's what I'm assuming. If you think something is worth real cash, you'll say so. If not, then you sure won't. Yeah. Loot crates being a prime example. Agreed. It's just about, again, being professional about it, right? You're right. It's never a good idea to say this is a bad idea, blah 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 blah. I don't like this is shit. But saying when things are good. I will be the first person to say that if you think you're going to be getting the best chips out of those loot crates by spending lots of money on them, I would recommend against it. It's not how it works. It's not how gambling works. You don't win at gambling. But you always get something out of loot crates, so if you don't mind getting those shit somethings or the less valuable rewards from it, then fucking go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna go fucking straight into Alpha. Zigzag right back. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press, son of a bitch. Well, rip my reload booster. I'm sure I won't need it, there's no destroyers. Be nice, but... Sort of being pushed by that Minotaur, I should be fine. Or the mines. We've had some great results. Molotov being one. Nice. Great. Tier 5. Yeah, same. So have I. So have I. I've got Warspite out of a crate. Well, thanks for that. I can't think off the top of my head if I've got anything else that's glaringly amazing. But I have got ships out of them. Young boy shall be granted a CC place. Well, we'll have to see. They don't give a shit whether or not I want to become a CC in the CC program. They care if you guys want to see it. Doesn't mean anything if I say I want to become a CC. Doesn't mean anything at all. But if you enjoy and find useful my content, it was a Warspite B that I got, Harry, during the Black event, so it was a lot higher chance. But could have aimed that one better. Paracurphus, well, they're going around a long way. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna fucking bow tank him. Oh, alright. Well, they finally got around. A bit faster than I was hoping. Hoping Bismarck would be dead at least. You're right with that headphone, though. You got Warspite B from your first Black Friday crates, which made her your first tier 5 premium. I think yeah, same with me. I got the physical deluxe edition for the game. That gave me Arizona, Texas, Iwaki, and Kamikaze. We'd love a Sasha. Sasha used to be a campaign ship. I picked her up as a campaign ship. How is Friedrich? Oh, I got Friedrich out of a crate as well, yeah, me too. Yeah. Got it today in a crate. She's very quick for a battleship. A bit soft. It's a bit difficult to get used to as a battleship main myself. But she's a competent ship. Definitely a competent ship. You're gonna have to find your own use of her because I didn't.
Yeah. Let's give up. Nope, not putting this ship anymore. I guess in Boris, not Forza. Yeah.
Nice kill on the Bismarck. Get this Kurfürst is nearly dead.
Is he? Right.
Just a little squishy. Yeah.
Still got like 55,000 health.
It's the one thing I don't want from a battleship. That's the one thing I can't deal with. If I'm in a battleship, I want to be able to tank rounds. That's my point. That's my goal.
Right, I've got a permanent fire, I think, from one Bismarck.
Nice.
Permanent, you know.
Hmm.
House must get broken again, game.
Damage his gun.
Oh, I've got torpedoes in this thing.
Why is somebody shoot this Kurfürst? Get him dead. Why are you leaving 2 ships alive? Shoot this one.
I'm shooting up one at the back, the one at the front. I've got a fire in the back one, but he's put out, so
they're just gonna sit there and will to rebuild forever, and this isn't going anywhere.
Possibly be able to build me.
Absolutely no point in shooting 2 different targets to try and get them both down at the same time. Might as well kill one and then kill the other.
I might have a torp pit on the.
Nice.
Nah, he's gonna turn.
Destroyed one of his guns.
Yeah, I can't shoot any of them now. So.
Goodbye, Albemarle. There's a surprise. Poor ship. God, that thing gets fucked over something chronic, doesn't it? Alright, come on. Somebody kill her. It's a free fucking kill. You might as well.
Yeah, for our Yamato has took no damage at the back of the map.
Bless her cotton socks, alright? She's scared.
Yeah, scared of her first.
Scared. Come on, somebody shoot this fucker.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm probably gonna die doing it, but I'm just gonna push around, set barriers, and put clips out in both of them. Well, set one, the head and that.
Base cap.
Yeah,
Alright, back up to 20% health again. You see Edinburgh more than Albemarle? Albemarle, yeah, is a rough one. God, you have to know what you're doing in Albemarle to get anything done. Why in the flying fuck are you shooting that guy short? Just shoot the other guy who's, again, sitting at fucking 20%.
Push your tongues in on, oh, of course,
Jesus.
Yamato. When I get the double fire on him, now you shouldn't.
You go.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Albemarle is a very rough ship to play, very difficult, very high skill floor. But Edinburgh is a nice ship.
Right, okay, that says that make it hit me, so how could it sit on me? That makes sense to me. I really watched the show go past my ship. Yeah, still. I don't see. Montana just pushed forward, start reversing, quick, get yourself killed.
Sorry about your gun, buddy. Ah, not mine. No. If Albemarle had 27 to 3 mil all round, yeah.
Ah, good band.
Oh, rip X-Wing. I think he'd had enough. Understandable, yeah. Still, we got those Kerfurs eventually. Coincidentally, the way I suggested we kill them was the way they died. Shoot one until he's fucking dead, so he's not will to rebuilding literally everything back we're shooting him. And then kill the other, because he's on his own and he's going to start reversing or to go for the ram. Two ships, especially two Kerfurs, working together potentially? Working together, will to rebuilding each other, are going to sit there and bounce off each other. And do a lot better. You might as well get one of them fucking dead and then the other one is going to panic. Sheer level of fire that was going out of the half health Kerfurs, whilst the other one was one shot, continuously one shot, like 3 times in a row. It's just, I just don't get it. Fucking steal the kill, I don't care, steal it. There's no such thing as kill stealing. If you've put like 6 salvos into a ship, fucking kill it if you're up next. Get it dead. If somebody says you're kill stealing their kills, they're too bad. Sorry. Too bad. You didn't kill it quick enough. You both shot at the same time and the other round killed him. Never mind. I agree that the kills should be based on the person who's done the most damage in a reasonable amount of time, compared to who gets the last shot. But the last shot is important. Or maybe at least, you know, done at least a certain amount of health to the ship and gets the last shot. But not necessarily the most amount of health. You should certainly get assisted damage for doing damage to a ship that gets killed. That would definitely help, especially if you lose a game. It would help when people are actually actively going for ships that are to be killed. It's worth a lot. What are the mines in a... That's a lot of torpedoes. And some mines. Oh. This Baltimore, okay. Don't care too much about... Oh, haha. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to... I just swim at 3 kilometers. Let me just do a 360 here. I've got time. I don't, but it's not like we're winning this game. I certainly don't have time to get torpedoed into oblivion by a fucking Minotaur.
Gee, that sounds kind of interesting.
Blaine Tyler, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. I think I've got enough time to get these guns off. Alright, she's all... Oh god. All yours, buddy. Should have taken that to the belt instead of the butt. But it turned a little bit less, and that would have been better. I wasn't expecting the battleship to be that far forward. Especially when her last known position was behind Charlie, facing the other way. 7 overpens is quite unlucky. She was pure broadside. Not to be, not unexpected. Especially when you're fighting against battleships. If you wanna deal with things like Yamato, sometimes it's better to be broadside. In a Minotaur for sure. Yamato's almost guaranteed to get an overpen. You can still get citadeled. The chance is there. But at least if they're not aiming well and you're at perfect flat broadside, they won't do that. we're winning. That was the goal here. It's fair play for the Montana killing the mines. Then Minotaur fucked over his team by running in. How you doing, Cor? Good to see you. So you in game the other day? And you just sit and win. What is it? At the back? Montana, yeah. My problem with support ships. Did we meet in game the other day? There you go. Yeah, we sure did. Yeah. Arena? No, standard. That one was a bit more than a tickle. Got stuck, yeah. But yeah, this is my problem with support ships is it's a very good idea to use them correctly at longer ranges like he's doing, whilst you have some guys that are actively getting the base. That's the point of cruisers and destroyers. That's their job, right? It shouldn't be your job as a support ship to go and get those bases. But in those last few moments, when he saw his 3 cruisers in Bravo, and he was still sat at the back, I feel like at that point you should be backing your your cruisers up. But I don't know. Maybe that would have gone even worse, who knows. I'll take 133, but it's not a win. Alright, what ship am I supposed to go in? Let me see. I think it was tier 6. I hate it, which means it's probably Japanese. Pretty sure it's there she is, yeah. Okay. Did somebody else request something that wasn't a troll? Let's see. A Monarch was the suggestion. What was Tingy Winky, if you're still there, what was your other choice? I don't remember. Instead of Monarch, because I don't have Monarch. It was Champagne. That's right, Champagne. I'll get the Milko out of the way because that was suggested first or asked for first, I think. Bro, you're right, yeah. Can't remember what match we met in. I can't remember either. It would have been legendary tier. Down for a third? Next game, yeah. Jump after this game, jump in looking for division. Let me know you're in, and you're welcome to drop in. It was yesterday, DJ. Yesterday, for sure. And it would have been a legendary game because that's all I've been playing. So you would have either been in a tier 7 or a legendary. Pretty sure you were in a legendary. It was something that was big because you were spotted early. I spotted you before I was spotted, and I've been playing in cruisers and battleships. So it would have been a cruiser or battleship that you were in because I shot at you first. And then I noticed that it was you, and I was like, "Oh, look who it is!" You're being looking for division, yeah. Yeah, let me know at the end of the game, so I don't forget. I don't want to start the game without you. And you play Kerr first at legendary? It could have been Kerr first. Could have been. Yoko's one of these support ships. Absolutely brutal when somebody goes into Charlie and gets spotted. It's a battleship trying to push up with his cruiser or destroyer in the base. You can nail them. Have the stream up on the table? Alright, sweet. On the table, on the fucking table. Managed to log into a stream on a table, I'd be impressed. That's a pretty expensive table, I bet. Oh, hello, Miyoko. Well, I guess you can have those. I think the last time I unironically played Miyoko was 2 years ago. Definitely not a ship for me. Can I get that third round out, please? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yep. That's what happens. That is the Miyoko all over. Unlike most, you actually enjoy Legendary? Me too, buddy. Me too. I enjoy Legendary also. Oh my god, hello. Time for me to get the fuck out of here. Operation get the fuck out. Yes. I'm gonna stay in reasonable range. It was me spotting Ganaisa now. Hey, you can enjoy some torpedoes if you want, buddy. Premium grade Japanese. Okay, you can dodge them all as well. Oh no, he didn't dodge them. There you go, he took 2. There you go. Nice. Georgia finished him off, but the flood. Do I play Apex? No. No, sir. You rented the Montana. She's actually a nice battleship, just not quite up to par with other legendary battleships. I agree. She's fine. But I think she takes the bottom slot for legendary ships, to be honest. Not because she's atrocious and garbage and useless and worthless and doesn't do anything good, but because everything else is better. I think every legendary ship is fine, is good. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily fine, but is decent. But Montana isn't competitive in a legendary versus legendary game. So I'd always consider her bottom dog. Turn, you fucker. God, these guns turn slow, my goodness. I need to not be broadside to you. Your favorite legendary battleship is Stalin, Chad? Of course you come up with the wrong answer. Bless your cotton socks. Why are you broadside? I slipped on my... Oh, I've got AP in anyway. That was a slip on my controller there. You know, fair play on you actually switching to trying to bait the AP out here. He switched to high explosives. Chip-a-choo. You didn't get the joke? The joke is you're wrong. You're the joke. I did get the joke. Stalin Chad. Being a Chad. It's not a Chad. Just a poor Stalingrad. Oh. Think you racked up like 40 or 50 new DevStrike medals from the past arena? Yummies don't know the cardinal role of Yummy. No cheek show. A medium close range, absolutely. I need to set the YouTube commenting to subscribers only. Just to get rid of the bots. If I can fucking figure out how. settings, isn't it? I bet. Settings? No? Where's the studio? Oh, is it in studio? Studio and then settings. How do I get to the studio? Oh god, how do I get to the studio? How do I find it? Best inspiration for Curfirst? Depends on your playstyle, right? What are you doing with Curfirst? Are you sitting at long ranges and you're struggling with accuracy? Then put accuracy on it. Are you getting up close and you're struggling with those turrets not quite turning in time? Put turret rotation on. Depends on have you seen That Was Glorious? You murdered a witcher who was being very silly in that she showed her broadside. Tisk tisk tisk. Never played it before, just got it. Don't just sit still. Your torpedo magna in that. The thing is massive, right? Massive, very easy to be spotted. You have sonar, so you have some torpedo protection, right? That sonar ain't gonna do you no good if you're sat broadside still, and then Shima dumps 15 torpedoes up into your broadside, right? So try to keep moving, even if it's slowly. Try to keep moving. Don't set up, right? With something like a Yamato or Stalingrad, you can worm yourself into a little bit of cover and then set your armor up in such a way that you you know, you're locked in. But with Curfirst, you have to accept the fact that you're going to take damage, right? It's going to be pretty rare for people to citadel you unless they get a really good shot that is about 60-degree angle through the bow or stern, right around your turtle back. But it's going to be rare for you to take massive damage if you're using your very good armor to its full capabilities. Broadside versus another broadside ship, about 4 kilometers. The battleship, you can kill it. Doesn't matter what it is. Full health Yamato, you can kill it. Curfirst, it's a fair fight. I wouldn't want to do that, but it's a fair fight at least. Montana, you can kill it. Conqueror, he should not be that close. You can kill it. Cruiser, obviously, it's inevitable. You can kill it. You had a game where you messaged an enemy Curfirst for a secondary duel at the end of the arena game. Was 2 of us left. I think it was almost 780 secondaries. Nice, Coral. We've done something similar. But as for Curfirst, don't try and fix her accuracy. It's not great. You can't sit. Don't bother too much with range, right? You can shoot at a decent range, but it's not going to help you too much. Her accuracy is poor. All German battleship accuracy is poor. You're not fixing that. You can make it better, but you're not fixing it. Make good use of your armor, good use of your reload, and your sheer number of guns. Not gonna lie, you can't feel that 6% shell grouping there. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. That's Miyoko. I do not like this ship, but can't argue that it's not bad. Not bad at all. See if I can... find out setting. Stop the bot spam. Found it before, so I can find it again. Find out where it is. Keep looking whilst I'm you're looking for division? Nice, thank you for reminding me. Oop, there you go. Yeah, I have a couple of games in Kerr first. Don't worry about doing badly. Get a feel for where she does bad, right? HE spam and her superstructure is her big weakness, right? If you're not broadsiding, if you're broadsiding a Yamato, your weakness is, you know, you're broadside to a Yamato. You're being an idiot. But if you're not, your next big weakness is the fact that a lot of your health, the vast majority of your health, is going to be taken from people shooting your superstructure. They're not going through your bow and stern if you're using it, if you're angling it. They're not going through your broadside if you're angled. They'll kill your turrets, and they'll rinse your superstructure with fires, and fire damage. So let's do champagne after this, or now, because we were asked to. Remember that to get out of HE spam, one, if you're in open water, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. You either need to be with a buddy in open water at all times, or are aware that there is absolutely nothing that's going to HE spam you without being seen. You always have to make sure that you have cover between you and the enemy. Not that the enemy is 2 kilometers away from an island and you're 30 kilometers away from the island. That ain't your cover. That's his cover. You need to have some sort of cover in front of you. Move up. The closer you get to your cover, the harder it is to be HE spammed in any ship. This is a general rule, right? If you are being HE spammed and you're getting infuriated at how much people are spamming you with HE, move forward, not away, towards them. Because all that does is all these shells that are arcing over like this, going over the islands at long range, are going to start going lower and lower until they're practically flat. At close range, they're going practically straight. And remember, that HE spammer probably sat behind an island. She's just going to hit the mountain right in front of her. So you force her to do one of two things. Pull out and die because she's got out of cover, or stop HE spamming you. She'll pick a different target, somebody else who's running away. Let the people who run away get HE spammed. That's all that's going to happen to them. So if you have to always bear in mind that you need a piece of cover to move forward to. And in Kerfurs, as a general rule, it's a very good idea that if the enemy has a front line all the way along, and you have a front line all the way along, never go past halfway. You're either on Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, left, middle, or right. You find an island that's about 40% of the way. Push up to the island. That's your furthest spot forward. You don't need to be up there, but that's your safe spot right there. Right at the just before the halfway line. If you sit there for too long, a destroyer's just going to come around, ambush you, and dump 30 million torpedoes in you. Remember, in Kerfurs you have a 6-kilometer sonar. Use that. That's incredibly effective. A lot of torpedo firing ships are either under 6 kilometers, they're Japanese and you want to avoid them, or their torpedoes are slow enough that you can avoid them with your sonar. If you're moving, don't sit behind the island, right? Designate that your safe spot. Sit out in the open while it's okay. Get as much rounds as you can. You have the biggest broadside in the game. Use it. But if somebody starts HE spamming you, or it starts to look like shit is hitting the fan, you always have that cover, right? Move up to the cover. Don't back up. Never back up. And just know, in Kerfurs, you won't be citadeled that often, but sometimes it'll feel like you're getting citadeled. As a general rule, you may recognize incorrectly, a lot of people do this, you may incorrectly recognize the fact that when you take a citadel, the audio goes all muted and you can't hear anything. You can't hear your guns fire, and it sounds all, like you've been hit in the face. Sounds all concussed. That isn't a citadel. That is simply that you've taken more than, I think, 10 or 20% of your health as damage. So, if you're on 95,000 health, and you take 10% of your health, that's what, 9,500 damage? So somebody's had a good shot on you, and it's gonna sound like that. It's gonna hurt, but you're fine. You've still got 70,000 health. You still got more than most battleships, and you've just had a massive hit. You're okay. Carry on. Don't get scared and start reversing. Remember, if you back away, they're just gonna keep shooting you. They can smell your fear. The worst thing you want to do is if you've got, in a map like this, right? Bravo's the target. And my only bit of island really is this one here, right? So that would, with Kurfürst, this island would be your safe spot. Close to the base, but not past the halfway mark. If you're sat where I am and you get shot and you start turning and running away, all that they're gonna do is they're gonna come up, cap Bravo, and sit behind your island. That's your cover. And they're using it against you. And now, you're floating around in the middle of the fucking map, with no cover, in the open ocean, with a 15-kilometer detection radius. You're fucked. Royally fucked. You need to push up. You're a brawler. Get in there. The general rule with all battleships. Don't just sit there and finger your arsehole until they kill you. I don't necessarily agree with what I'm about to say here, but it's a good idea in Kurfürst, and that is if you want to set up, be very, very wary of sitting broadside to people at the beginning of the map. I'll do it in Yamato and I'll do it in other ships a lot. I'm doing it in Champagne right now. But don't be afraid to, if you're sat in the middle of the map and you think, I can't go through the middle, there's no safe spot in the middle, don't be afraid to back up and then turn to one of the sides. Again, either sit between Alpha and Bravo or between Bravo and Charlie. Don't go all the way around the outside. You're wasting time. You're wasting your time, you're wasting everyone else's time. You're not going to do well. There's plenty you can do between Alpha and Charlie. You don't necessarily want to be sat in the middle, obviously. I get that. If you have any more questions, any more situations you'd like to put past me, what do I do in this situation, Winter? Then feel free to ask. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Pay a bit of attention to the game for a moment, though. Champagne, long range ship. I can't get close. I hope that helped anyone. Blue Thunder, welcome to the chat. Hello, how are you? I'm sure I've seen you before, have I not? How you all doing? Yeah, not bad. Sorry, we were going on a bit of an in detail how to deal with Kurfürst. You know, it's easy enough me saying that. I'm no good at doing that, by the way. I'm far too impatient. Far too impatient. It's very difficult for me. I don't consider it an easy maneuver what I've just explained, but it's if you do it and you learn it, it's a very safe way to play. That was 5,000 through superstructure. Not happy about that. I'll catch you later. Hello, thanks for joining us, buddy. I mean, if you're going to sit broadside, fine. Oh, no, there he goes. You have 4 days left on the Shima and the Alaska. Do you guys plan on playing Legendaries? Just curious. Yeah, would you like to? Absolutely, I can. I didn't have it booked in or anything because I've been playing Legendaries almost entirely for the last 6 weeks, so I'm quite happy to not play Legendaries for a moment. But that doesn't mean I'm not happy to play Legendaries too. We'll do a Legendary after this, I'm fine with that. The reason I've been doing Myoko and... well, goodbye. The reason I've been doing Myoko and Champagne is because I was asked to. But if you want me to do a Legendary, we can do that. Yeah, I'll try and get some of these answers, by the way, that I'm giving, for example, for Kurfürst, into YouTube videos. If anyone has any... I'm going to make a channel for this in the Discord. If anyone has any replays that you potentially want to be featured in a tutorial for how to play certain ships with certain playstyles, then I'll set that up.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi.
Have a new account, had problems with old account, emails and passwords, wanted to start streaming, so started a new account. And the other way around, okay. Oh, yeah, good man. Up here too. Bummer about your old account, but never mind. Time to use the ultimate meme 19-second reload shit range turbits build. Oh god. Not a good place for me to be. I need to turn around. I'm not gonna get past these guys, but if I move up with Chucky here, should be good. We shouldn't be too bad. We don't have to? Oh, play legendaries? I'm fine with playing legendaries. I'll play legendaries all day, every day. I mean, I literally, I literally did for the past 6 weeks. Every stream has been legendary ships. I'm quite happy to. I very much enjoy legendary games. That isn't, you know, isn't to say that now that I'm not fucking obligated to play them, that I can't play something different. That was a terrible shot, but he's at long range, so fuck it. If you don't kill him, I will. Oh, Curvis just killed Chucky, which is a bit shit. I don't know if you're okay sat there, but you can back up if you want. Cover your ass. Oh, I didn't invite you to the party, Gameholic. I'll get you an invite after this game. I don't want to shoot until I'm adequately angled here. Or already spotted. Here, have those. Whee! Turn away. Go-go gadget ricochets. Fuck. That's fine, I'm not going to use that front turret for a minute. Make sure I don't hit this island, I'm good. 4 5s for Mr. Noble's good self. An island camping Minotaur. Yeah, well. Bit of a shit spot to be in. But still, that's what they do. That's their MO. It's still fun? Good. Good. You are putting an effort into saying something nice, even if it's a shit situation. Fair play to you. Not going unnoticed. Even if it maybe is a bit stressed. Oh no. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gameholic?
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Again. Didn't realize how many boats were around the corner. Oh, yeah, all of them. Yep, yeah, all of them. Every single bloody one of them.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, sure. Turn away before I die. Going to die anyway. Told you. Is this laughably horrendous? It is pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, it's great. Alright, that's it. You have no more support. Continue to sit at the back in your independent fucking smoke screens. Being utterly useless. Who's going to be the first one to get spotted? Because your smoke screen will not last forever. You're in the worst spot right now, Minotaur, because Because Edinburgh's got the island. Although Edinburgh is broadside to an Alabama. Okay. There you go. Well played. Well played. How long is your smoke screen gonna last, buddy?
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Let me get Gameaholic. Party here. If you want to be, that is Gameaholic. You don't have to. You don't want to. It's up to you. Boop. Another mine door there. Methinks Alabama's gonna have another kill. Ain't no point firing torpedoes, you ain't gonna last long enough. Anyway. Abracadabra. Eat us, delete us. Who needs range when you have reload? I mean, who needs range when you're not sat at a range that's over 15 kilometers, right? Thanks for your elegant support, Edinburgh Minotaur. That was truly fucking ingenious. In all. Well done. I really shouldn't, but I have a maybe not insubstantial amount of rage towards support players. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Because they are just doing their job. But I hate their job. Especially when this game puts so much effort into Sorry, not sorry? About what? When they put so much effort into adding things into the game that, you know, reward you for pushing up with your teammates, working with your teammates, and somebody just sits back and assuming that somebody else is gonna spot for them just spams, it just infuriates. That's why the worst two consumables I believe you can have on a ship is a smokescreen and a plane. Brawling in this game is dead? In the sense that nobody does it, yes. But the problem is because it's currently being treated like a feeding system. People are assuming that they are going to die in a brawl. Right, that's first and foremost. They're assuming I'm going to die. Two reasons for this. One, the ranges of things, little high. Little high, I'll be honest. Two, it's very easy to get caught in the trap of thinking you're having better games because you're doing more damage. You do more damage when you're not being shot at, when you're alive. So sit further back and don't get shot at, let somebody else get shot at. And then they've been killed because they received no support other than you shooting at somebody, which is effectively, generally speaking, worthless. They received no support. So they've been killed. And now you have no support. So they're not spotting for you anymore, which means you have to spot, which means you're being spotted. You're now the target. And then you get killed because you're a support ship and you're not supposed to be. I mean, I don't get it. It's a vicious cycle. cycle. When you brawl in Charnhorse, you often die. Again, generally speaking, I'll put this out first and foremost. It's my opinion that part of a battleship's job is to die. It's not unreasonable. Totally fair. If you come out of a game and you survive, that's good, generally speaking. But if you come out of a game alive with full health, that's bad and that's your fault. Because I can guarantee your health wasn't taken because somebody else's was. And that somebody else, chances are, was a cruiser. He didn't get ricochets. He ended up like Minotaur in Edinburgh. He got deaded. Immediately. But your health is full, so that's good. Now, if you have 90,000 health in a battleship, and you're at the end of the game with 90,000 health, that's 89,999 health you did not offer to your teammates. Go offer it. Because all that needs to happen is that every single teammate, that's 8 players on your enemy team, just have the opportunity to do 89,999 damage. If they do more damage than that, combined, all of them, against the targets that you are actually being shot by, net positive. If you do that much damage alone, net positive. Let alone them, everything on top of that is a bonus. Because the enemy will run out of health first. That's all. It is your job to offer your health to the teammates that cannot accept it. Like Tirpitz, for example. Not against Stalingrad, but you get my point. Stalingrad can tank well enough on her own. Can I only take one here? I mean, if she's at broadside, I'll shoot her, but... Battleships tank shots to allow the little guys to push through and pull a win, yeah. You have a considerable amount of armor and health, use it. If you die in every single game, but you end up with your teammates, because of what you did, doing more than your health and damage, that's just a net positive. That's the wrong button. Good to know that the destroyer, that whatever shot me with those torpedoes, far enough away to not worry about him. It's a totally fair tactic to get shot and die. When you don't have to? Dunno. There's a reason why Kerfus has 100,000 health, or just shy of 100,000 health. Certainly don't want Hiroshima with, what, 10,000, 15,000 health? Getting shot? Nice. You know, if Massachusetts, who was right next to Mines right then, if Massachusetts had pulled forward, we'd all been shooting at Massachusetts. Mines runs away. He gets away. If Stalingrad would have pushed up, Stalingrad would have ricocheted all those rounds. If Tirpitz would have pushed up, she would have ricocheted all those rounds. I am going to die. Tom Hanks movie Graham? The reason for the name is for exactly that. He was attacked by a wolf pack of submarines. That's where the name comes from. Yep, absolutely. Not from the movie Greyhound, but from the actual wolf pack of U-boats. Plus, it's a cool as fuck name. Get that third turret out. There we go. Yeah, if you look after, as a battleship player, if you look after your cruiser players, you can't guarantee that anyone's going to look after you, obviously. You've gotta always accept that fact that sometimes you're going to have fucking most monumentally good plays and some people are just gonna fuck you over. It happens. Generally speaking, it's as an overall rule, if you look after your cruisers, they're gonna look after you. You keep your radar cruiser alive, he can radar. That radar's a destroyer. The destroyer can't then, or at least is gonna struggle, to put all those nasty torpedoes up your arse. You tried to push with the cruisers? As long as your cruisers aren't killing themselves by suiciding in. As a battleship, you should be in front of your cruisers, not behind them. Front of them. Obviously, it's not that obvious to some people, Core. It's not that obvious. Some people, and it's a general, this is generally accepted, that most people believe that the order is destroyers in front, cruisers behind, and battleships at the back. This is not true, but this is the generally accepted distances. Desperate for Stalingrad to overangle a little bit. Or at least me to figure out how to fucking deal with her angling. Takes some getting used to though in Stalingrad. To be honest though, if I can clip around through that without it going and hitting an invisible wall.
Nailed the rock shooting this Shimano. Yum.
I just did exactly the opposite. I was hoping that I didn't. Just managed to clip through those two rocks. We do it again. Oh, nice, you got it. Tell Froggy Stalingrad's secret boot spots. Yes. Now I need to feel it. Learn by doing, right? You learn by ricocheting. Won't ricochet that part again. I'll aim somewhere else, slightly different. I'll beat a dead horse until I figure out where it most gets beaten. Got the Alaskan. By God, is it fun? Yeah, you are absolutely right. It is a glorious ship. Beautiful. Mastercraft, that thing. Did he just shoot me without being spotted? Or is he behind the island? Am I on my own now? No? Okay. Right inside of this rock. It's Stalingrad, right? Yeah. Alaska at the back.
Yeah, just Stalingrad. Side.
Should we push him?
Yeah, but he's backing up, so I'd go around the other end, but now the Massachusetts is back there, so I don't really know where to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you send me a clip of... can I send you a clip of me doing a yummy all of the dirty with Alaska? In the Discord? Yeah, chuck it in the Discord. I'm gonna set up a channel so that you guys can submit videos for some YouTube videos. So I can, you know, explain to other people how things are done, right? I mean, I'll use my videos too, but you know, featuring other players in the game is great, especially other people who have other playstyles. How do you post an Xbox clip on Discord? You don't have Nitro? Super easy, right? I'll make a command for this. You gotta remind me to make a command for this at some point. But if you go to the website gamerdvr.com. Log into your account, you can just click on the clip, copy and paste the link, put the link in chat. Easy peasy.
Also, if you have iPhone or Android, Samsung, and you have the Xbox app installed, you can go to your game captures, save it to your camera roll, and then post it in Discord that way.
Sure, there you go. That works too.
The only thing
Taylor
is,
and
if you
Goliath?
want to post photos, you have to when you save the file from your Xbox, it might not be like this right image size. That's the only problem you can run into.
No worries, Chucky. I'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, thanks for that. Did not know it. Posting the clips from a download takes Nitro? Well, do it my way then. I'll show you right now. Is he dead? Yep. Alright. You go to this website. Alright, looks like this. You type in your gamer tag, condemned for correctly. Correctly. Condemned frog free. Oh my goodness. You learn how to type your name out correctly, and you hit search. Alright. You go to clips. You open the clip up. Alright, and you get this link. Copy. And you go in Discord. You go in the chat. Paste it in the chat. Easy peasy. That's it. That's the easiest way to do it, quickest way to do it. You don't need Nitro. You don't need to download shit. You don't need to upload shit. You just take the clip, and within 30 seconds or a minute, it's on that website. My favorite way to do it. And then everyone else just needs to click a link. They don't need to download shit. They just go straight onto the website. Catch up with chat here a minute. I said hello to you guys. Hello. I think I did. Hello. Anyway. Hello. Yellow. Green. Blue.
Well.
Flippy Nico,
no.
good evening. How you doing? Oh well, rip.
I was just about to decimate that Alaska.
Oh, poor.
My shots didn't make it in time.
I have to aim differently in the boat. Definitely designed for shorter ranges, Gameaholic, yeah. I'd recommend keeping with the 406s. What do you think the best tier 5 cruiser is? Depends on your playstyle. You got different types of cruisers, and there's each different type of cruiser has, best in categories. I can make a point right now just by doing this, right? Tier 5, even just if we look at the tier 5 American cruisers, these two cruisers are completely different. They do completely different things. Dallas, nasty ass HE spammer. Horrific thing to be murdered by one of these things in a battleship. If you're sat still in a battleship, Dallas will shred you with high explosive very quickly. Pensacola, complete opposite. Very, very slow firing, very, very slow turning guns. Terrible broadside. But if you hit a cruiser with AP, goodbye, gone. You hit a battleship with AP and it doesn't have good armor on the broadside, gone. Nasty damage. Completely opposite, completely differently played, right? So if you want to ask what sort of ship should you get when you want to do this sort of thing, I can tell you. But if I just go through all of the tier 5 cruisers, I'll give you a yes or no whether I enjoy them. Dallas, Pensacola, don't like Alba, don't like Devonshire, don't like Exeter or Leander. Graf, pretty decent, but it's difficult to use. Nuremberg, really good. La Galissonière, really good. Bajoni, really good. It gets radar. That's nasty stuff. And Trento is it's difficult for me to use. I don't like it, but it's a good ship. Easy ships to play. Dallas, because it's just HE spam. don't get shot, HE spam. Nuremberg, you gotta wiggle a bit. You got great torpedoes, decent guns. Your maneuverability can get you killed if you're not careful, but it's good. Very good ship. Galissonier, very mobile. Bit like Nuremberg, but instead of torpedoes, it's got maneuverability instead. So good if you want to run around a bit more. Which channel do you post the clip to? If you want to post you murdering the ass off somebody, chuck it in bragging rights. Chuck it in there. Yeah, if you want my suggestions, Galley, Nuremberg, or Dallas are 3 good ones. They're all played sort of similarly. Well, Dallas is played completely broadside, just spamming, spam, and it's easy enough. But the other 2 are actually sort of, you know, big brain plays. But they're good at it. I am not a cruiser player myself, so if you want very complex maneuvers, which if you're asking what ship to play, you don't want complex maneuvers. Somebody, I read the message earlier and I was just checking to see if somebody else asked earlier. Somebody just asked, can they join in the 3rd division slot? Yes, the answer is yes to whoever it was. Jumping, looking for division, let me know you're in looking for division and I'll pick you up right now. I don't remember who it was. I could scroll up and find it, but it would take a while. Nuremberg, then Pensacola are your choices. Good choices. If you love HE and sitting behind islands, Bajoni by far. Bajoni, yeah, or Dallas. I would agree. Yeah. Closest? Sweet. Think it was me? You're more than welcome to join me. Yep. Yep, there. Absolutely. We did Stalingrad. Let's do Tomato. Let's do Tomato. Appreciate just starting playing a few days ago. Close unlocking to Dallas. Been using Pensacola. Okay. Very, very different ships. Very different. You may, if you've been using Pensacola, but you may notice that her AP is pretty darn effective, especially against cruisers. But that turret turning it lets you down. You know, you have the choice of either running away, turning, avoiding stuff, maneuvering, or firing your guns. It's rare to have the opportunity to do both, right? I have a general rule with all ships in the game, if you're new to the game, and that is, don't be over eager to start getting damage. Damage isn't necessary to have a good game. Not at all, not in the slightest, right? Spend the first few minutes of the game surviving. Pretty easy to do that, especially when you're not being shot at. Easy enough. Just pay attention to the game. See who's going where, right? You don't want to run in 60 seconds and realize you're the only one on that side of the map in a cruiser or a destroyer and you've just been radared by a ship and you're dead. Out of the game in 60 seconds. It happens. Yes, I'll get you in now, Core. Notice slow turrets? Yeah. An Uber and reload? The reload's slow, but the damage is good. The damage offsets it, right? Are you appearing online, Core? Or am I just blind? I'm gonna go with blind. Is your Xbox name the same? Oh, you're appearing offline. Okay, that explains it. Stuck offline? Xbox fucked up? Okay, that's okay. I got you. Yeah, so general rules for all ships in the game. Spend the first few minutes of the game surviving. Do not put yourself in any position for any reason that's going to potentially get yourself killed. First 3 minutes. Being killed in the first 3 minutes is a very common thing for good players to want to get done. Is get you out of the game in 3 minutes. You're gonna rush in. You're gonna overcommit, overextend, and that's it. Deadus, yeetus, deletus. Goodbye. Unless you're froggy grinding for HMS Sly and dying first 3 minutes. We did that quite a lot yesterday. I was very tired yesterday, okay? Shut up, stop bullying. But no, it was clear I was having some... Was it? Hello there. I mean, that's why I'm going broadside in the Yamato straight away. The first thing I want to do is to see who's going to sit broadside for me. But at this point, I'm immediately looking where do I go to survive. And on this map, shooting Yamato right at the beginning is not good. Not good for my survival, so I'm going to have to be a bit pushy here. By a bit bushy, I mean I'm going to die. So I might as well get some damage out as much as I can. I'm gonna zigzag as much as I can to try and let whoever's in the battleship behind me catch up. Who's that? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be me.
But yeah, spend the first few minutes of the game always trying to survive. Once you've finished surviving and everyone's sort of settled into the game,
kind of interesting.
spend the next 3 minutes trying to get in a position where you own 2/3 of the map, but not going past halfway, right? If you can own the majority, even 51%, own 51% of the map, and sit at the 49% mark. Just,
I'm gonna get
just enough.
secondary bad.
Okay. We're gonna kill this curve first, hopefully, before it becomes a problem. If we can survive here. Dookie Brown, welcome to the stream. What a name. What a glorious name. That's too much of an angle, right? Worth a try. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh, audio cut out for a bit there. Weird. Ha! No bully. Again, I'm trying to survive here, right? One ship at a time. If you're shooting at somebody, try and make sure that he's the only ship that can shoot at you. So like right now, glorious. I was being spammed into oblivion, right? It's easy to panic and start reversing, but go and get behind some cover. Right? It's the first 3 minutes of the game. We've been in 3.5 minutes, survived, mission accomplished. I don't care how much health I'm on, I'm alive. Next 3 minutes is set up to win now. So we own Bravo. We are going to own Charlie in 4 seconds, and they have the alpha cap, which we're actually capping. So we own 2/3 of the map. We don't need to push anymore. They have to come to us. And now, as they give up their good positions to come to us, we exploit it. Exploit it as much as we possibly can. We don't have to go nowhere. That's gonna hurt. Ha, mommy. No, it didn't. You just got the line as well a few minutes ago. Nice. What do you think of it? Have you played it yet? Said a few minutes, so we haven't had much of a chance to get an opinion of her, eh? I enjoyed her. I enjoy her. I'm not finished playing her yet. Jesus. Through the island. Fuck. Right, we're going to win. I've survived. Got a bit of teammate support. Now it's damage time. Now it's damage time. That third gun over.
I'm so scared.
Oh, that's too much angle to be given him. Ha! Too much angle to be given me too. Oh no! Look at that rear turret. Yeah, okay. That's a not good. If he sit downs me, I'm dead. Mommy. Okay, I did it. I pushed it a little too far there. Should have turned further in for the curve first, but... You out to tomorrow before you have a proper session, but you're already enjoying it? That's good. That's good. Yeah, she's like a British Iowa. It's doing alright over there, I tell you that. Doing alright. Clabert's gonna kill Shima. Nice. Oh, dodge that torpedo. Yeah. As a general rule, don't be afraid to get stuck in. If you die because you got stuck in and you wanted to test something and it turns out that was a shit idea, that's okay. Go and test your shit idea. You got a weird, wacky ass build. Go and have it. Go and test it. It's probably shit, but go and find out. How much damage does a Yamato do when you're broadside in a curve first? At 4 kilometers? Dunno. Go and find out. Figure out. One of two things will happen. Either nothing will happen, you'll be like, I'm doing that again. Or you're gonna get killed very quickly. In which case you're gonna learn, not gonna do that again. Both are two valuable pieces two valuable pieces of information. Go and find out. You're in a cruiser. Can you sit broadside to that guy? Dunno. Go do it. You're gonna die a lot. I did. A metric shit ton. But you learn very, very valuable pieces of information. It's not necessarily just the ship you're playing against, but the player. Sometimes players do certain things when they think you're doing certain things. If you want a ship to stop being broadside to you, like a curve first, and you're in a battleship and you're reasonably close, pretend like you're going to ram him. Doesn't matter what the curve first is designed to do. Most players think, I'm going to be rammed. Turn in. Ram them. So they turn in and they stop showing their guns. They stop focusing on killing you. They start focusing on ramming you. You bait them into that maneuver. That's always a lot of fun. I mean, you saw what I did right at the beginning of the game in this, right? It didn't really work out because there was too many ships shooting at me. But I didn't immediately get blown away. Straight away, broadside in Yamato. I wanted to see who'd go broadside with me. And guess what? They stayed broadside. Or a potato matches ramming speed? Exactly. Best way to deal with somebody ramming you, if you don't want to ram, by the way, is if you're coming at them head to head, right? You turn as far broadside to them as you can without being killed, obviously. But they're gonna try and match to turn to you. And you've got one of two opportunities. If you're far enough away, once the enemy has turned to match your position to try and ram you, you turn back. So you go this way, and then he has to come back, and then he ends up trying to ram your butt, and it doesn't work. Or if you go like this, and he just points directly towards you whilst you're broadside, you wait until it's as he's coming closer. You wait until it's too late, and then you turn to face him, and you slide past him. Very close. It's a very narrow window, but the only way you learn that is by being rammed incessantly. And eventually, you get better and better at predicting exactly where the ship is going to be, at exactly what time, and which angle you need to be at to dodge it. Same with torpedoes, right? The only way to figure out when people are going to shoot torpedoes at you is to get shot by torpedoes. Do it. It fucking sucks to learn, but once you learn, you can do it blind.
Mm-hmm.
That's why sometimes you'll be in a game and you'll be shooting torpedoes at somebody and you'll be like, how in the flying fuck is he dodging those torpedoes? And to him he sat there like, that's not going to work, mate. You are going to have to choose a different tactic. Works. It does work. Don't be afraid to get stuck in. Okay. For science.
Science is always the answer.
How quickly does Colbert get killed by secondaries of most battleships? You know? Do you know the answer? Don't know. Have you done it yet? Try it. Fucking try it. Turns out it actually takes quite a long time. So long, in fact, that most of the time you can reload your torpedoes. You take a little bit of action, just slow down, angle in, make sure you stay ahead of their guns. You can do it. You can do it. Hello, Kermit? Wakey wakey. Bot die? Is Bot still alive? That not pop up? I think my feed's broken. Other way. Apparently you raided me, Dookie. Thanks for the raid. Popped up in my feed, but it didn't pop up on the screen. Oh god, I got the hiccups now. Talking too fast. It generally means I've been talking complete bullshit for the last 30 minutes without realizing it. Again, I'll try and get some YouTube videos up to explain some of these mechanics. Little 5-minute videos. But I need footage. Lots and lots of footage. I'm going to be doing a lot of stupid shit over the next couple of weeks. And I'd like you guys to... I'm going to make a channel in the Discord. I'll post a message tonight, just after the stream, where you guys can upload certain categories of stuff if you want.
Froggy, do you want like full games or just clips?
Well, it doesn't matter, anything. I'll take, at this point I'll take anything, but depending on what the video's about, like I'm gonna be like, I want videos of ramming people, avoiding rams, in the case of ramming, kiting, brawling, bow tanking, angling, aiming, torpedoes, high explosives, islands, capping, smoke screens. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of videos. I'm not gonna do reviews and stuff, and I'm not gonna be like, this is the correct way to play a ship. But I wanna get as many maneuvers and mechanics as I can.
Yeah,
out.
I see. I probably have some stuff I can throw in there. Gotta find it.
But yeah.
Can you model overmatch the Montana's bow? I haven't looked at the armor.
Can
of the,
Montana
yet.
overmatch Yamato?
I don't know,
No.
like, can Yamato overmatch Montana?
Yes. Yeah.
I've heard as much as one sure on that.
Yeah, Montana has effectively got tier 7 armor.
Oh, how about that? Oh boy.
That's probably why she doesn't quite do as well as other ships at the moment. But once
It kind of
people
blows my
start
mind
getting...
though, like how well the Iowa does. I mean, it's only a tier below the Montana.
Yeah. I don't know, I think she's just as far as like armor layout and gun layout and design, she's just a great design of ship, sorry. But Montana is a bit awkward. It's also designed completely different, like in game mechanically.
My bad, I kind of threw that capture.
That's alright. Let's get this. Shima did.
I double torped the Minotaur's dead.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, or Minotaur, Montana.
Oh, was that dispersion? All right.
Yeah, Montana's not doing too well at the minute.
Well, Sam Broadside will do that to you, but you know.
Yeah. That cruiser is ripple firing.
I just hit something in the smoke screen. He's putting whatever he has the Santa tracer rounds. Thank you. I'd say that was a big win. I still have 10,000 health. What do you have?
Yeah, 12 or 13, just about. That was alright.
Nice. I got 60,000 damage.
Nice. I'm on 50, so we're already on 110 right there. You on the base too?
Yeah.
Minotaur doesn't have radar.
Is that what that is back there? Oh, it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just
it
copy
doesn't have
paste the
radar?
gamer DVR
Yeah.
link. Yeah, once you've opened the clip and it's got the clip viewing, copy and paste that link. If you chuck it in chat, I'll double check for you if you want. I'll play right now.
No shot, no shot.
It should look look like this when you post it, right? You post the link and it comes up with like a little window like that. Shows the video. And so you know it's correct.
Oh dear God, turn. Oh, that's a Yamato. Oh,
Where are these
fuck.
That's a
folks
Yamato.
coming from?
The Minotaur. She's got very long range torpedoes. She's got 16 of them.
Yeah.
That's a
Take a few
Yamato
of
that ain't
those.
on fire. Let's change that. How dare you not be on fire? Oh, hello.
Howdy. Oh. Shells aren't too far from the center of the bow to do the bow pin trick.
There's her bow fire.
Shouldn't have taught me that because I'm using that against a lot of Yamato players.
Yeah, good.
Micro messages.
Yes. Murder. Here I'll
Good, Yamato? What are you doing?
I'll copy and paste that into the. Are you in the Discord, Menace? I don't know if you are. If you are, chuck that in the Discord you do. But if you're not, I can. Oh yeah, I have torpedoes too. Oh well, never mind.
Oh,
Sorry,
well,
I
so
didn't
much
realize
for
the
launching
torps out.
those. Jeez,
Yeah.
dude! You don't have that much health, Froggy.
What's that?
Yeah. You need to
I'm
fall
alright.
dump on him.
I mean,
doing that dirty, good lord.
In the MechWarrior 5? Oh, you love it. Oh, unless it is actually a MechWarrior 5. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll check that out later. I gotta get back into MechWarrior, man. I so enjoyed that game. Oh, I'm gonna go cap the base. It's probably a good idea.
Also, I don't know if there's any fairly new players in chat. They added this feature a while back, but especially if you like destroyers, you play a variety of ships. If you hit your start button, you can look at your ship's detectability. That's huge, especially if you just want to be a nuisance and just keep people spotted, but not be spotted yourself. Like Froggy said, damage isn't everything, but just being there as a destroyer to keep ships spotted is massive. So if you know your detectability, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very good advice.
Oh, dude, I had the best detectability in the game. I got 15-3. Let's go.
I got
Teammates will
5.6.
never see me.
3, that's a really high number. I mean, high's gotta be good, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I think I got at least
Bigger
like
the
3
better.
kilometers on a ship. Like they have nothing on me.
What is the best
Pretty sure they can see
detectability
you
in
from
the game,
space.
Yadachi?
I think it's Kamikaze. With like some even post nerf, it was like 4.3 or something stupid.
The lowest I ever got mine was like 4.7. But I didn't have all the fancy commanders either.
Hmm. Yeah, you gotta have all those fancy commanders, but I think like 4.2 was the most you could get it down to.
The only premium commander I have is Mordoff. So
No problems with shooting shit then.
The only fancy commanders I
my
have
favorite
are
activity
Adrian
is gunning down
Sharnhorse
battleships.
and Einstein.
There you go.
Einstein's nasty.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Massachusetts. You're gonna spot me any second, aren't you? Here, have a fire.
No launch.
Please? Please have a
I
fire?
should have cut him that way, but you know what? We're oh, okay. Never mind, I won't shoot him. Massachusetts, get over here. I'm one from a crack and get your ass over here.
Did you say you're one away from a Kraken?
Yeah, I didn't realize that until just now. I'm here, boy. You.
You should have run away from a Kraken.
I fired him before you said it. I'm sorry.
Yes, you did. I
High
can
five.
confirm. I watched it.
Fucking right.
Watched it happen.
That's a good way to start ships, too.
Let's see, we got-
Matches. Oh, that's nice.
We had a combined 6 kills. I had 60,000 damage and 0 kills. So that's still pretty good. 3
Yeah.
flags.
Yeah. Apart from that pesky conqueror. What's his name? Your boy DJ Painting. I think that's a bit more
DJ in
of
there?
a British. It's a bit more of a British joke.
Not the best with it yet, but we're gonna give it a go.
Not the best with what? The Yamato? I think you did it
the
right
Yamaha.
there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about the Montana.
Okay. Yeah.
I try to play like the Iowa, but it's almost not like the Iowa
no.
enough that they can't play like the Iowa.
If you have Kansas or if Colorado, it's probably better to play it like a Colorado.
Really?
Yeah. Longer ranges. Longer ranges. Get those guns out. She's very accurate, especially at longer ranges, and you can get her range up very high. She doesn't take damage well like Iowa does. Her bow's the same, but you know, most of Iowa is her narrow bow. It's almost entirely that profile, whereas Montana is a bit more of a sausage, you know, like Kurfürst. GG, that was a good one.
I do like the turret angles on the or the firing angles on the
Yeah.
rear turrets though. It's a lot better than Kurfürst.
Absolutely. Ah, DC Prime's in here, and he's Montana. Nice.
Well,
Let's fucking go.
I had the actual Montana already.
Action stations.
I'm gonna go to Alpha. This
These
is
legendary battleships, do you think it's worth having camo or not really?
having camo, 100%. Yeah, I think it's worth having camo on everything if you've got them, right? It's easy enough to get camos through campaigns and premium missions that over time you can build them up and just get for the ships you most like, get the permanent camos. But yeah, for sure. It's not just detectability that is the thing. I mean, that's a good thing, especially at the start of the game, right? If you want to, like right now in Bravo, if you want to go broadside to get to one of the sides, having a little bit less concealment or a little bit better concealment is very good, very useful. But on top of that, as just a general bonus, is it increases your incoming fire dispersion, which means people are less accurate shooting.
That sounds
you.
kind of interesting.
You may have noticed that sometimes you'll see like a set of Shima torpedoes, and there'll be this weird gap between the torpedoes exactly where the ship coincidentally ends up being. That's not by accident. That's because of their camo. It's you know, pushing that torpedo to have a greater incoming dispersion. And same with rounds. You take less damage. Should be in general up to a 4.5% decrease in the damage that you take. Means you stay alive 4.5 times longer, or 4.5% longer. That's an extra salvo or two. Well worth it. Privacy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy it. That's some
In fact, the
torpedoes,
Montana
huh?
gets 3 heals by default.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get a survivability build on her. Oh my god. What was a teammate? What is a teammate doing shooting me?
Okay.
Oh man, I took it. That's tough.
Yeah,
Yeah, brazen mentor.
testing here at least. But they're not getting any
Not a
points
good
for this
start
one.
for me.
That's okay. It's not a good start in... Well, that's a pretty decent start, though.
Get off my ocean. Why did I damage on that? Oof, give me the nuke slap. I just damaged on the single fire. Yikes.
Oh, you shot me, DC? Is that you? Oh, nice. Nice. I wondered why. Just realized we're teaming up? Yeah.
No, not freaking.
You got plenty of time to set up. I'm gonna sit here and just base for now. What am I doing? Apart from hitting the island. Oh, yeah, she's sat there now.
Stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
What, Montana? Oh, like you did. I don't think she's happy with you. The
All stations.
mostly dead Montana right there.
Oh come on! I hit that Chapayev for like 3,000.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Give me the big sad.
Ooh. I'm gonna put sonar out now. I should have turned in. Ow. Nice.
Oh come on! Let me reload against the turbines. I'm dead. I'm so Doug.
Shit. Probably a bit too aggressive of a spot to be in it. Oh! Hey, sit up, Chapayev. Ow. Then Yamato.
Main turret critically damaged.
Trying to turn in to come back, and I end up getting forced back out by Torpsky.
You're on your own there, Prime. Not really much to be done. Getting beaten up
No way! He ran to the island. Man, I could have had him dead.
here. Ha.
And dude, how many times do I get launched at by these freaking torpedoes? I'm gonna take another one. I'm dead.
Solved, sir.
Jesus. All right. Like, where are cruisers at? 7
They're,
salvos of torpedoes shot at me.
They're, yeah, I probably should have radared.
Oh well, I didn't play a very good game. But I have to head out, so maybe it was meant for me to die. You guys
Well,
take care, and
yeah,
Froggy,
GG's,
thanks for
man.
letting me play.
Oh, thanks for joining us. Ow, that was my hair being ripped out. If that picked up on my microphone. That Kerfus is still sat broadside. How far away are you? My radar range? Ah, he's just outside of radar range. Alright, fuck this. Oh, he's just inside. Ooh, somebody else is radaring in though.
Torpedoes direct front. Reporting the
Oh,
position
balls.
of strategic target.
Hung up on the island.
Oh, oh! Yes!
Oh, I lived. Oh,
Nice.
mint.
Oh, hi
Yeah, that's
Alaska.
pretty cool.
Please don't take advantage of the fact that I'm completely broadside to you right now, right? I know Kerfus is going to after I turn in against the Alaska, unless I'm dead. Yep, there it is. There.
Damn. Even got a double strike from it. What a guy. That's just rude. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm calling the police. I feel robbed. Robbed blind.
I have had 4 kill games in a row.
Alright.
This is the Kraken every time.
Can't argue with that.
It's just not okay.
I mean, I'd take that. I'd be quite happy with 12 kills in 3 games. I think that's gonna have to be my last one as well. 20 minutes past time. But I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, you know, there's a plus for anyone who enjoys that sort of shit.
Oh, no better time to cut it off then. You gotta get that perfect under, my guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's your last one. I'll bid you adieu. Have a good one.
Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it.
I'll have to be around some more. It's a good plan.
Catch you later, man. GG's. That was a lot of bloody fun. I enjoyed that. It's nice being able to play Tier 7s again. 203k game. Fucking go. Go. Do it, Prime. We had you back there, alright? I know there was nobody else on your side, but we had him locked down for you to go in and absolutely shred them. Yeah, pretty decent game after that one. So I'm going to make a channel. In fact, I'm going to make a whole category. I'll do that tonight for tomorrow's stream. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Top place. Oh, is the game over? Nice. Yeah, let's see that. Yeah, you had a bit of a belter of a game there, I bet. Was that it? God, I did fucking shit. No, I did it right. 4th place. Take it. Yeah, there you go. 27. That's basic speed. A good game. You were abandoned by us, but we were at Bravo. We had a choice to make, right? Left or right. I went right because I'm more comfortable over there. Contesting base for a very long time. I wish you got ribbons for that, or at least a little counter or something, so it shows new players that it's a good thing to do. Cut blocking the enemy, setting them up, always being a target so that you could push in and get that damage. I was hoping that whoever was over there, I didn't realize it was you, Prime, but I was hoping that whoever was over there would have a pretty nice shot on the guys that were shooting me in my division. It paid off. It fucking paid off. Good job. Fair play. Teamwork, right? Even if you were doing most of the heavy lifting. So, that's it for today anyway, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I will have on the Discord, there will be a new channel for submissions for YouTube videos, so we can start getting some of these tactics into videos and explaining to others. So if you have any clips of you performing a maneuver well or just having a great game, check the Discord later. I'll push it tomorrow as well. But for now, that's it for me. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I've got Thursday off of work, so I'll be hanging around, talk about patch notes, and we'll do our patch notes stream as usual. And then on the Monday, I also have that day off by sheer coincidence, which gives me an extra long stream for the first day. Thanks for joining us, guys. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Go raid somebody. Somebody who's playing Legends right now. Same. Let's, Lewis was in here earlier. Let's go raid Lewis, shall we? Go say hi. He's a CC, so go, you know, go show him some love. He knows what he's doing, more than me, clearly, because he fucking corrected the shit I was spewing earlier. Thanks for joining me, guys. Until next time. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Go show some love to Lewis. I'm just gonna play for time now because it's gonna take a few seconds for this raid to actually kick in. Totally not buying time. Lion though. So what about that lion, eh? No, that's it from me. I'll press the button now. I just want to look at lion one last time. Before I go, let me have a look at you. There you are. Oh, worked so hard for you. Alright. Nice. That's it from me. Again, I'm not repeating. No, I am repeating myself. Alright, fuck off. Go on. Go say hi to Lewis instead. Shoo. Go on, go away.